So, remember how yesterday we were saying that like you would do the stream alerts? I don't think it got done.
Oh, I thought you had already done it, and then I said I would take it over.
Oh, we are on top of this.
That's fine.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna yeah. So, twitch.tv/ nobody on Twitch. Hopefully that link works. Uh, well, rather than keep scrolling to find you.
I just have it on a notepad.
Well, aren't you fancy? And that's probably why you do it more often and consistently than I do.
All right, I'm
All
all
right.
set up.
Looks like everything is a go here as well. How are you doing today? I'm doing really well, thank you. I had an interview and it went pretty well. So hopefully we'll hear about that soon, which unfortunately also means I might have to change my stream schedule, but we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, we're continuing day 2 of our fundraiser. Today we're playing 3 games, 2-hour segments of 3 games: Slay the Spire, Darkest Dungeon, and Faster Than Light. So they're fun indie games that are all roguelite and just good quick times. Um, I believe uh, Freelance hasn't played this one. Nobody hasn't played Darkest Dungeon, and both of them, you both haven't played Faster Than Light, right? Is
Yep.
that okay? All right. So I'm just going to update my status here, so that oh, it's not purple.
It's not saying he's streaming for under his
Oh,
activity.
let's see. Yeah. All right. So, yeah. So do you know anything about this game, Freelance?
I know it's got like cards. It's like a card game.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
its primary thing. That I beyond that I have no idea.
I see. I see. All right. We're gonna click this to edit. But we'll do an empty slot just to, I don't know, in case you ever want to continue this playthrough or playthrough. So KMDJ, right? I think.
Yeah.
Or I mean, we could do the full chemo dojo because we can type 4 extra letters.
It's up to you.
Yeah. Clearly, I am still awake. All right, so we'll do standard. So yeah, we only have this character unlocked, the generic, yeah, but that just means we have to unlock him. Yeah. The thing is, even though he is generic warrior, he plays in multiple different styles depending on how you want to build the deck. The other characters are a lot more interesting in terms of mechanics, but this one is a little bit more straightforward to learn the the card game. I'm gonna take a shower, be gone for a bit. All right, sounds good. Thanks for coming by and checking us out. So yeah, actually, let's do a bit of a spiel so that people who are joining us can see that on chat or in the chat logs. So yeah, today we are streaming because we are doing Extra Life. It is a fundraiser for the for children's hospitals, and in particular, we are fundraising for the Stollery. I wonder if there's a tag that we can use for Extra Life, but maybe next time. Just because I don't want to
I will
delay
check.
too much. Okay. And then normally we
There is.
there is. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should add that as well uh, if it's available because I'm sure people would like to see that. I'm bad at this kind of thing, so so in addition to that, we as Chemo Dojo are doing this together under my account, and Glory's Freelance and Nobody on Twitch has graciously and generously um, lending me their help in fundraising. So yeah, um, what else is good to say? Um, so I will. I'm going to shout them out right now because it's good for you guys to check them out. Um, yes. So we have the donation aid link here if you'd like to donate. And then if you'd like to see the schedule, this year we are screaming. We're streaming. We streamed
We're always
yesterday.
screaming here.
We're always screaming here. We're streaming tonight. We're streaming together again tomorrow. On Saturday, Freelance will be doing his own stream, and I will be going over to Stoic Light and streaming with him. And then we'll be back here on that other day, Sunday.
Sunday.
Wow, yeah, I am typing things wrong on my chat as well because I swear I used to be good at multitasking. I don't know what happened. How do I even delete messages? Do I have to go into mod view?
Should be able to just right click on it, I think.
No, I'm doing it from my account.
You should be able to
All
right
right.
click on the username and hit delete.
Okay, well maybe I just thought that I was I don't know. In any case, let's kill off some of these so that it's not too much clutter. So yeah, we have people lined up doing this fundraiser that we do every year, and as well, freelance is doing a mustache growing journey. Are you taking like shots of yourself every day so that you can like show it grow?
I haven't been, but I could.
Yeah, I think you should. Yeah, or like even just like do it like every second. I mean, it's day 4, so you've kind of missed a couple days, but that's fine. That's fine. Um, so yeah, anyone else have anything? What?
Yeah. That'd be
Yeah,
yeah, that'd work.
it's always possible. Yeah. Um, so the extra life team scrubs. What else is there? Oh, Discord. So yeah, if, we also have our Discord, of course. So feel free to join that so that you can get all our news and updates and just hang out with us. Um, but yeah, without further ado, let's get started with Slay the Spire. So, the remaining soldier of the Ironclads sold his soul to harness demonic energies. Burning Blood at the end of combat heals 6. 5 unlocks remaining. 300 next unlock. That we can just ignore. So, oh, I see. So, we take a look at this map, and which path would you like to take? So this one hits a monster first, then a store. These are events, as you can see here, and yeah. So eventually, they will all end up in this place, and then there are like places where they split off. Um, so I I like to go for the elites for the bigger rewards. I don't necessarily care about the getting all 3 of those colored things, but freelance doesn't know what that's about, so we don't have to talk about that. So it's just which path would you like to take? Sometimes the events is well, I don't know. I play other people's games. I don't play my own. So
Let's go with
so
the
I have
far right one.
far right. Oh, I see how it is. I don't know. So, defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you are out, end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. So, mana refills for those of you who play Magic, and yeah. So, play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduces incoming damage, but wears off at the start of your next turn. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above them. If an enemy is intent on attacking you, be sure to gain some block. Yeah. So there's information down here. This is aggressive. This enemy intends to attack for 6 damage, which is here. And then the curl up. On receiving attack damage, it rolls up and gains 6 block once per combat. So that's it's like current status things that are affecting it. So we have our deck. We can look at our draw pile to see what's left in our deck. It will be random when we draw them. So we have five cards left. Yeah, that's what I mean by they will be random when you draw them. Yeah. So gain 5 block, deal 6 damage. Those are the 2 cards that these are the 5 cards that are left. And at the beginning of the turn, you do draw the 5 cards. We have strike, defend, bash, which is different. Deal 8 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable. Vulnerable being creatures take 50% more damage from attacks. And then strike, deal 6 damage. If you don't use the cards, you discard them. So it's like use as many as you can. Right now we have 3 energy. So yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So what would you like
Okay.
to do?
How long does the vulnerable thing on Bash work? How long does that last? 2 vulnerable, okay, 2 turns.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. We'll strike 1, each of them.
Right. So then, like 1 strike, 1 strike. So then you have 1 mana left at the end of it. A
And
defend.
then I guess we'll defend, yeah.
Yeah. So strike does 6 damage. And so, normally I would say like you could focus fire on 1, but then of course getting the 6 block will negate the damage of the 1. But yeah. Yeah. So the artifacts that you get will be listed at the top. But yeah, so
Okay.
we'll do a strike on this one.
Yep.
And then, of course, now you see this shield means that they will block the next 6 damage, and then we can strike this one. And then throw in a defend. I mean,
Yep. It's the only thing we can do.
yeah. And then we end turn. Yeah, we're playing a tank. Yeah. So with this, there's only really one option, just to strike them all down.
Yep.
So when there's less decision making, we'll just go for it. So this is the list of rewards. You get all of them, so it's not just like choose. So we're getting 10 gold, right? Yeah, you can skip them if you want, because for a lot of deck building games, you don't want to have too big of a deck. So this has the bluish border, which means it is, uncommon. These are the commons. Yeah. So
Okay.
the card itself is removed. Yeah. And then, yeah. So upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of the game. For the rest of combat. Yeah. So each card has an upgraded version, like Armaments Plus. And yeah. So this one would be upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat, if it was Armaments Plus. So if Perfected Strike was to be upgraded, it would be deal 6 or deal 2 to all your cards containing strike. It would be deal 3 damage for all cards containing strike.
Okay.
And
I like Perfected Strike, I think.
okay, uh, I'm like Armaments. I'm like upgrade it all. All right. Mhm. Yeah. So when it
Yeah,
says
go for
deals
Perfected Strike.
when it says deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike, um, this will include, like, this is a strike card, so it's as long as strike is in the title. So there are other cards with strike in it. Yeah, so 6 strikes if you get it. But when this ability applies, is it 2 damage for all your cards containing strike in your deck, or is it in your hand? Okay, so we'll do that. It gets added. Proceed. Now, would you? Yeah. So now, would you like to go to the store or do an event?
Uh,
Those are still events in my mind. Mhm.
let's do the events. That's
Right.
more fun.
You walk into a room to find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Woohoo! Hey, Foobski, thank you for the subscription. Slay! Yeah, this is Foobski right here. He's smiling.
Yeah.
He's like, serpent. Right. So, ho hoo, yeah, ho hoo. Hello, hello. What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most revealing of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you agree?
Absolutely.
All right. I don't know what accent that was, but yeah. So doubt is unplayable. At the end of your turn, you gain 1 week. Um.
That's
All right.
fine.
So
I'm in it for the
yeah.
cash.
Yes, this will all be worth it. All right. So. Yeah. The serpent rears its head and blasts a stream of gold upwards. It's amazing and terrifying simultaneously. You gather all the gold, thank the snake, and get going. Alright, so we're forced to do another question mark. As you walk into the room, you hear a gurgling and grinding of metals. Before you is a slime-like creature that ate too much scrap for its own good. From the center of the creature, you see glints of strange light, perhaps something magical. It looks like you can get some treasure if you just reach inside, reach inside its opening. However, the acid and sharp objects may hurt.
Let's do it.
So,
Oh, the relic.
ouch! All you find is corroded metal and a bit of burning pain. However, you're still convinced.
Again? There we
Success!
go.
Relics. Relics found throughout the Spire grant you unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found by defeating powerful foes within chests. Got it. So, Ink Bottle. Yeah, whenever you play 10 cards, you draw 1 card. And this keeps going in between battles as well.
That's good.
Yeah. So, after rummaging through the metal and burning acid, you finally grab hold of a relic and yank it out. You pull your way out of the ooze, damaged but rewarded. So one of the scumbaggy things you can do for save scumming is that if you don't like the outcome of this, as long as you quit, then you can redo the thing. Yeah, it's already predetermined. Yeah, so it's not like you can re-roll. It is you can choose a different path. Mhm. Yeah. But we're hardcore, so we're not gonna do that. And by hardcore, I mean we're on stream, so we don't want evidence of us doing that.
Exactly.
So another combat. We get acid slime. This enemy intends to do attack. I don't think either of them split. They don't have the thing at the bottom, but I might be wrong. This enemy intends to attack for 5. This one intends to attack for 10. 28 and 11. So, we do have the perfected strike for it. 18 whopping damage. Yeah, so when I read this, I guess I read it wrong because I assumed that it was like deal 2 damage and then deal 2 damage for each card, blah, blah, blah. I'm assuming this will just do the 18. Hence why it's highlighted.
Okay.
And then, of course, Bash, 50% more damage, plus the 9, that would be 27. Yeah.
Let's get rid of the small one. We'll hit him with Perfected Strike. Just so he won't attack us. And then, I guess we'll defend.
Putting up the D. I did not know that. Alright, so this is our doubt. Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage with attack. So... Oh, yes. Strategic. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you.
We intend to inflict a negative effect on ourselves.
I don't know if that's an intention so much as a, like, a thing. So I would say
Consequence of
triple
our own
strike.
actions. Yeah, I think I'm...
Because the block is gone at the end of turn and they're not doing damage, right? So... Yeah. And then in turn. We're weakened. Yeah, especially since, like, they're not really attacking us. Oh, we're weakened too. No more cards. If there are no cards to draw, your discard pile is shuffled into the draw pile. Got it. Sorry, you were saying by the... Okay, then don't. We're fine. Yeah. So we can bash or double strike.
I think bash and then strike might
Bash
kill
and then
us.
strike?
Yeah.
Oh, it's heartbroken there. So we get 18 gold, we get an elixir, exhaust any number of cards in your hand, and then it's removed. So the elixir goes up here. We can carry 3 potions at a time. When we get a loot potion, we do have kind of an opportunity to use the potion if it's usable. Some potions are only during combat. So,
Gotcha.
like, for example, this one, exhaust any number of cards in your hand, right? And then we can add a card. All right, got it. Add a card to your deck. All right.
Flex is pretty good.
Yeah. So strength is very good. Let's have you read strength.
Additional damage. How much additional damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's for the rest of combat. So all your cards. Yeah. Just in general, strength that's what it does. So with this, this attack the enemy 3 times becomes very relevant because then it would be an extra 6 damage. Yeah. And then
Okay.
apply 1 weak and vulnerable as well for this one, for uppercut. Yeah. So what would you like?
Let's go with flex.
Flex?
I think flex will make whatever turn we get that pretty good.
All right. So I like the defense build. Everybody hates it that I've talked to. They're like, "Why do you want to turtle? Why do you want to spend so long on a game?" Yeah.
Events.
Events? All right.
Oh, that's true. Let's check out the merchant. I want to grab that too as well.
Welcome. Yeah. So these cards have that red outer border. That means they're class specific. These ones with the gray mean that they can go in any deck. For the different characters. You can also pay to remove cards, and these are the artifacts. So prevent the first time you would lose HP in combat. Uh, yeah. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. Yeah. So it says here, this is an attack, this is a skill. So
Right.
card type, this is a power. And then Prismatic Shard, combat reward screens now contain colorless cards and cards from other colors. So that just gives you a variety of cards, which dilutes your strategy, and but gives you access to really weird, funky builds. The potions are so thorns. When receiving an attack, deals damage back, and you get 3 thorns. Until end of turn, prevents damage. 12 block. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat, and yeah. So I'll let you take a moment to read the cards, unless you want me to narrate and read them all.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah,
Go over the fossilized shell thing again. Was that once like
fossilized
at the
shell.
start of every combat?
Yes.
That seems really good.
Hmm? Would you like the fossilized shell? We have
I think
300
I would
too.
like that
All right.
because I think we have just enough to grab that, and I think it's worth it.
Yeah. No refunds. All right. So we leave. Upgrade. Yeah. I would have upgraded straight up. I love upgrading. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to the campfire. So Smith, you can upgrade a card, or you can rest to heal some. Because we're at 73 out of 80, and we're going to heal 24, it feels like a waste. I would Smith.
Yeah, I would Smith as well.
So then you can turn one of these into an upgraded version. For example, why can't I? Oh, okay. So this becomes gains 4, lose 4.
Okay.
This one is the deal 3, so it like does even more damage. Um, deal 10, apply 3 vulnerable. And then this is like 8 block and 9 damage. It only upgrades one of the cards, even if you have multiple.
Okay. I think I'm in between perfected strike and flex. I'd like being able to get perfected strike and just Nova somebody.
Yeah. So
Uh,
perfected strike.
yeah, I'll go with perfected strike this time. I think next time maybe do flex if we can.
Sounds good. Yeah. See, usually sounds great, but it should be sounds good because he didn't pick the right card earlier. He didn't pick the upgrade card. All right. So yeah.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh. I want the big
So
numbers.
yeah, big number on one card or big number on all your cards, right? Like you gotta.
Big number on one card. Just go ham. 10,000 attack. I play
That's not
trains.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, it absolutely is. There's a specific deck in Yu-Gi-Oh that I've gotten 16,000 attack on one monster.
Yeah, but you had to use all your other cards to get there, right?
Not really. You use some of the other cards.
Some. It's not just by
Tr
itself.
Trains is pretty stupid. Jesus.
Yeah. So,
Let's
would you
fight
like
the elite
enemy
guy.
or elite? Elite, okay.
Let's try him out. It's still early on, so we don't have to play super safe because we're at the start of a run.
Yeah. So, artifacts are interesting naming because these are also artifacts, but the artifact status is that it negates the next debuff. So the negate
Okay.
stays with it until it's used.
Well, we only have one of those, so I'm fine with that.
And then, of course, right now we have the prevent the next time you would lose HP, the buffer from fossilized helix. So yeah, what would you like to do?
And the swirly thing means they're gonna hit us with the debuff, right?
Negative effect. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and strike the guy with 38 three times.
All right. And now, yeah, we drew the card, but we have no. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well, weakened.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. I think perfected strike and strike on the guy in front just to get him out of the way,
All right.
and then defend.
Well, you have no more mana after.
Oh,
His
right.
perfect strike was 2. Yeah.
Right. That's why I wanted that perfected strike.
So flex first.
Yeah, flex first. I think double strike and defend because the vulnerable's not really going to help because they'll just negate it.
Yeah.
So hit the 39 guy.
Third guy.
Yeah, because he has lower health. So
Well,
if you die
that and like
sooner.
this one's attacking you, so it looks like they alternate between the 2 turns. So this turn, next turn, this will be the attacker, and then if we have a chance to finish it off, that's also
Yeah.
a good option. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
They exhaust.
Strike and defend, I guess, on the guy in the back.
Yeah.
Nothing else we can do. Ooh, perfected strike is good.
Yeah.
All right.
Just right out the gates.
Yep. Let's get rid of that guy in the back, and then. Do we want to strike or do we want to defend?
Well, right now this is dealing 4 damage. This one you're getting 5 blocks. So it's like, do you want to take 4 or deal 4?
I think we'll go take 4. So I'll defend.
Right. Not when I don't have the synergies.
Yikes. Alright, well. Nothing else to do besides strike and defend. Might as well use it. Aha! Flex and strike! And then defend, I guess, because why not? Big damage. Big number. And then just kill him.
So arguably, I should have also defended that turn so that this number was up. But it's not my favorite.
What if you add an attack in your deck upgraded? Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna go with the Perfected Strike Plus. I'm just gonna have a deck full of strikes and Perfected Strikes. Okay, well, we're gonna have
So,
like just strike deck. That's all I want.
heal or upgrade. We still have that
Uh,
fix. right?
Yeah, I think we can get away with not resting now. I think we can smith.
Right. It depends what build I've been doing and how much I've been tanking. Yeah. So bash
I think I'll
and
go with flex.
flex. All right.
Because if we get flex and perfected strike in one turn, that'll be nice.
All right. Which treasure path do you want to take?
I want the
Whose
one on the
treasure
left because
skill?
we can hit the question marks, and those are fun.
This one. Okay. Ooh, a
Uh,
letter opener. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies.
Worthless. I'm not gonna play any skills. Just strike.
Your face is a skill. All right. So unknown.
Yep, 2 unknowns. Let's do it.
All right. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Transform a card.
Transform. So it just becomes another random card.
Who knows? Oh, come on. Nobody. Don't spoil it.
I guessed it
Yeah,
first try.
he
I think it
guessed
makes
it.
sense.
He guessed it, but you could have been like, who knows? And left him wonder. We're
Let's
doing it.
transform a card. We got a bunch of basics, so I think we can afford to lose one of them.
We can transform a doubt. Yeah.
Dope.
Which one would you do?
Let's transform. I don't really use bash that much, if ever, but I feel like it's still pretty good. So maybe we'll transform with the defense because I don't want to get rid of any strikes. Yeah, because perfected strike.
You got rage.
Okay, that's pretty good. I do a lot of that.
As the power of the shrine flows through you, your mind feels altered. Alright. So the events get a lot more intense later on. And crazy. But
we got the thing.
this event
Excellent.
is above.
And then strike it because we got the strength buff. Again! I guess rage might as well for the ink.
Do you want to attack first?
Yeah, we'll use as many cards as we can. Love it.
Alright. So Searing Blow deals 16 damage, can be upgraded any number of times. So if we right click this, the upgraded one becomes 21.
So it just keeps getting.
Yeah.
That
Blood
seems
for
pretty
blood.
good.
Cost 1 less energy for each time you lose hit point this combat. Deal 22 damage. And then deals 7 damage twice for Twin Strike.
I kind of want to get Twin Strike just because it has strike in the name, so it counts for perfected strike.
Yes. And if you have strength, or if you have flex up, then this deals an extra 8 damage.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go with Twin Strike.
Alright.
Even though I like Searing Blow a lot, that's not what we're building for right now. Ah. Oh boy.
Ooh. The enemy is asleep. At the end of its turn, gain 8 block. That's what this thing is.
Interesting. So, do we hit it or do we wait to see what happens? I guess we hit it.
It's up to you.
Oh yeah, what does the potion we have do?
In your hand from the battle.
Uh, yeah, I don't really know what this thing's capable of. I think let's try it. Let's use that elixir. We can always get more. And we'll get rid of doubt, and we'll get rid of defend as well.
In this situation, I would also like if it wasn't for perfected strike, I would also consider regular strike so that you draw the perfected strike more often.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
but
we'll just go with these two.
Sure. And then perfected in twin.
Yep, I think so. I have no idea what this thing's gonna do, so we're gonna find out.
Don't have to tell. Just let him experience that on his own. Right? This isn't like a this isn't like a FF14 raid. We can let him we can let him suffer a little. No. Yeah. Yeah. So stunned.
Okay. We'll pop rage and then maybe bash and strike. Since we have it.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I'll do bash and strike.
Bash and strike.
No, because I popped the rage. I want to hit. I want to get hit. Oh wait, rage wore off. How does that work? Oh, right. I'm thinking of the wrong card. That's fine. Flex perfected strike and defend maybe? Oh no, just strike him. Yeah. I didn't realize that was doing as much damage as it was. I forgot about vulnerable. Yeah, we'll just strike him. Ah, okay.
Red Skull. While our HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength.
Okay.
Block potion. Gain 12 block. So.
All right, pommel strike plus. Thank you. I'll grab that.
Because we have leg. Yeah. Alright. This is also like base difficulty.
Yeah, that too. Let's go with the unknown. We'll go that way.
You come upon a dapper-looking cheery gremlin. It's time to spin the wheel. Are you ready? Of course you are. See, that's Foobski. Ah. Ooh. You have your
Just
period.
get stabbed. Yep.
Uh-oh, you lose. You spot him readying a shiv.
All right, well.
You slash at the crazy gremlin, but he's simply too quick. He gets you a few times with a crude shiv. The price has been paid, and with that, both the gremlin and the wheel disappear in a puff of smoke.
All right. That's fine.
But we're not doing that. We're classy.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a log with a mushroom on it. I thought it was like a hat.
No, it's a rat with a mushroom on it. Yeah.
These we can use all of these, right?
4 clouds. Oh, it is. Fungi beast. Yeah. Fungi beast. Yeah.
Rage first, and then flex, and then pommel strike, because we draw 2 with that.
So pommel strike. Who do you pommel?
And hit him with the one with the 25 health. Yeah, it drops a vulnerable cloud. I saw that. Okay, well, we'll try to spread the damage. So hit the one in the front 2 times. Try to kill them all in one turn. And that should be good. Yeah, I think you were right, actually. That's okay. Perfected strike on the... Okay, I don't know why you did that. Yeah.
Mouse let go. I was trying to drag it, and then my mouse hit my cup, and I was like, "Oh crap!" So, yeah, I'm just gonna. Well, we're at 8 cards. In this situation, I will only use 1 so that it doesn't go over the limit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile.
Oh.
Power cards. This card applies a power to when used. Powers are passive abilities that remain for the end for the duration of the combat. So yeah, you use a power and then it lasts for the rest of the combat. It's technically exhausted,
Gotcha.
but the effect is still in play. So it's like an enchantment in Magic.
Okay.
So at the end of your turn, lose 1 hit point and deal 5 damage to all enemies.
Let's go with Combust. Combust is pretty cool, and yeah, but it's not a strike card, so I don't care about it.
Yeah, it dilutes the strike.
Exactly.
All right. So in Smith, we could Smith the Rage or the Combust.
Yeah. What's the
Deal
upgrades
7
for it?
damage instead of 5.
Okay.
And then gain 5 block.
Ooh, that's... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Rage. That's a lot of block, considering how much we attack.
I mean, because you have a lot of things that cost 2, the attacks are like just 2 attacks, right? So...
Well, it's either 2 or 3, depending. But 10 block is still pretty good.
Yeah. All right. Then we're fighting. I don't remember. Usually the 0 cost attacks I can think of are Claw. All right. Yeah. Sorry, Shiv. Not yeah. I thought Shiv was for the rogue. Yeah. All right. So what would you like to do?
Let's go with Rage and Flex.
Okay. So mode shift, because after receiving 30 damage, it changes to defensive mode. That is just like something to keep in mind. So you can manipulate its like right now it is planning to defend, but you can change its AI based on the mode shifts.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Rage and
Flex. Twin Strike. Ooh, actually, hang on. No, that's not really gonna help me here. I think Twin Strike and then Perfected Strike. Not yet. We'll save that.
So for Distilled Chaos, when it says play the top 3 of your cards, do you have to pay the energy? Because I know some of them do and some of them don't, so I wasn't very sure. Yeah. So if you do Distilled Chaos, it is good because you have the strength, but yeah.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of block right now, so I'm fine with waiting for another turn. I'm assuming that's going to damage us when we hit him.
Yeah. So for every attack, it is 3 damage.
Okay.
Combust?
Let's do Combust, yeah. It's only 1 HP.
Yeah, and we get a bonus when we're at less than half.
Yeah.
points. Yeah, that
Oh,
wasn't
that's
gonna
fine.
happen.
Oh, okay. Let's hit him with Bash, because that'll apply the vulnerability. We can possibly use that next turn.
Okay, then... What is this other potion? 12 block, I see.
Okay. We're not trying to, but if we get there, it is what it is.
Alright, what you want to do?
Let's do... I think double strike and defend. Yeah, because he's got the 8x2 attack coming our way. Right. How much block does defend give again? Okay. So we could tank pretty much this entire attack if we wanted to, but I think we'll just double strike and defend. I'll save that block potion for later, possibly. Alright, that's it.
Twin Slam!
Alright. Hahaha, alright.
Sadly, we are
Perfected
weak.
strike and... yeah.
Yeah.
But it's perfected strike and strike. And then maybe we'll use the block potion now, because that's a lot of damage headed our way. Oh yeah, what's his next mode switch? 7 away?
7, yeah.
I think we have enough attacks that I think we can do it. We only have 2
If
defense.
you
We'd be
get
really unlucky.
And Rage as well would not work.
Oh yeah, rage and...
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you get Flex and, like, if it's Flex, Defend, and Rage, any of those 4, 2 of the 4. Right, so that is a 40% chance plus a 40% chance plus a 33% chance afterwards.
Let's gamble. That's fun. That's content, right? That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Throw for content.
Yeah. Yeah. Donate for donate for a rando.
Yeah.
All right, so Distilled Chaos. Here we go. Defend, flex, rage. Oh!
Yikes. Yeah, I think we'll use the block potion here now. We have 5 block now, so that'll take most of the damage away. But that's rough.
Like, that was the worst possible outcome. If it was like double defend and it still saved you a card for next round, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he mode shifted anyways. Oh, yeah, good call. That's not a big deal. We'll get more of those.
Pommel Strike?
Yeah,
Draw the
Pommel
2 cards
Strike.
first.
Possibly get the...
Because if you use Bash, you only have 1, so drawing the extra 2 cards isn't going to do anything.
Yeah. Well, mind you, we would have the Twin Strike, actually. We could use that after the Bash. Right. Yeah, it's Pommel Strike. See what we get.
We could have also looked at the cards left to go in the deck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We can Bash now and then use the vulnerable next turn.
Okay.
Aha! Flex and Rage and Perfected Strike. And then we would take a lot of damage with Twin Strike, though, so I think we might just do regular. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice.
Alright, and we got our Distilled Chaos back. Yeah. It doesn't say strike. It doesn't say strike, though.
Doesn't say strike, though.
Yeah, but it uses up all the energy. Whenever you
game block. Yeah, I don't like Fiend Fire. That's that one I would not pick. We don't have a ton of block cards, but I mean, we do still have some. Yeah, we've got Rage and we've got the shield card still. Yeah. I guess we'll go with Juggernaut because Bludgeon is good, but it deals too much or it takes too much energy. I don't think it's worth it. Okay.
So upon pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Sozu, gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck.
Yeah, that curse is kind of rough, but also transforming 3 cards and upgrading them seems kind of fun.
All I'm hearing is go for Astrolabe.
Yeah. Throw for content.
Alright, all 3 defends. How is that terrifying? You don't even rest at camps. This is why I rest at camps, because I don't defend.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's why this is why I rest at camps, because I don't defend. Yeah, right? Like, this is... What would you like? I'm assuming you want to keep all the strikes, which is why I
Yeah, I want to keep all the strikes. I kind of want to change up Bash, but also, like, am I using the defense that much? Not really. But now I do have the Juggernaut card, so, like, now it might be useful.
We could also change Juggernaut.
We could change Juggernaut. Would it, does it have a chance to transform into, like, a base rarity card, or?
Yeah, it's any of the cards that are available to you, I believe.
Okay. Let's transform Bash into Defense.
Hemokinesis. Oh, we'll
okay.
go. Hemokinesis. Lose 2 hit points, deal 20 damage. Clash. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Deal 18 damage.
Alright. We're gonna be building around those a little bit, I think.
Goodbye, defense.
Yep.
Alright, so we're fully healed now, and now we're at the speed. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to get rid of that at some
So
point.
we have 263. There's a shop right here. There's a shop right here. Shop right here. Let me know if you want me to scroll up or down.
Yeah, but if we want it, there's a bunch of treasure chests on the left as well. Oh no, that's just a yeah, it's one per run. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go with the right just because I'm gonna grab the unknown events and then we can hit the merchant. So we might be able to get like more gold, maybe spend it.
So, battle start. What I could do? We can use clash if we use defend early. Yeah. I would suggest using flex first because then we draw another card.
Yeah, let's go with flex first. Okay. Defend, combust, and then clash and hemokinesis, I think. That'll do a bunch of damage.
All right, so defend, combust,
Combust, clash, and
hemokinesis.
hemokinesis.
The sad thing about the hemokinesis is now you lose your buffer.
Yeah.
But open, like, yeah, so we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Perfected and twin.
Yep.
Hey. Would you like to look at this purple swirl thing at the top? Strategic.
Oh, okay, so it's a
Powerful negative effect on you.
even worse.
Or not care.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, none of these say strike. Deal 2 damage 5 times. That does. Oh, okay. No, wait, hang on. Yeah. Gain 11 block, draw 1 card. I think shrug it off because we do still have the other card that gains
Gets more powerful or block.
yeah, gets more powerful when you gain block. And 11 block is a lot too. And it's only 1 energy and we get to draw a card. I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah. And question mark?
Yep.
While sneaking past the group of shrouded figures, one of them approaches you. Got anything for me, friend? Please, maybe some coin? I just need somewhere to stay. I have treasure I can trade. He seems delusional, but harmless.
I don't think so. What does shame do?
Unplayable. At the end of your turn, gain 1 frail.
I think we'll just pay the guy. Be generous.
Oh, yes, yes! Here, a fair trade. Unseizing top. Whenever you have no cards in your hand during your turn, draw a card.
Yeah. Might be good later if we build around it.
Yeah, if it's like flex, 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 and then
Yeah.
twin strike. So, gain 6 metallicize. So you get 6 block every turn. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Weaken creatures deal 25. Oh, yeah. Apply 3 weak. Lee's Waffle. Upon pickup, raise your max health by 7. Heal all your HP. At the start of your turn, lose 15 block rather than all of your block. Oh, so you can some of them carries over. Choose a skill. Start each combat with the skill in your hand. Oh, I see.
Yeah, let's get rid of that. The we can get rid of the curse this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's been screwing us over, so I think that's okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of
So no more
that.
taps. Oh no!
Armaments might be good because we We could start building around getting a block for fortification. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, I think let's do that. Let's do that,
I'm
because
just
I think that works. That's more synergy than what we could have. Because block is good, but we only have one of those, the card that gets buffed. But we have a lot of ways to lose HP.
thievery.
What's
So,
thievery? Yeah.
looter steals 15 gold whenever it attacks. This enemy
Oh,
intends
wow.
to attack. Yeah, and they also run away as well, or they want to.
Good thing we spent all our gold. Okay, let's just use all the cards as we can.
All right, what order would you like? Just because they do.
Let's go ahead and try and kill the 46 guy first, because he's lower health.
All right.
So we'll do, yeah, just clash.
So
And twin strike would be 14. Strike would be how much?
strike 14 plus 6 would be 20.
20. Okay. And how much does he have? 28. Okay, so we'll have to use all three to kill him if we want.
Yeah.
So let's do that.
This would be 18 plus 14, which would be 32. So we could still do the strike on this back guy.
Oh yes, yes you are right.
Now.
Yeah.
Well, we're
just
also
that.
going to mitigate this 10 damage from the buffer, right? Or does the
Yeah.
combust take place first? Yeah.
Might take place first. Okay, that's fine. Only 10 HP.
So, yeah. We could have, because it's 5 damage to all enemies, we could have also left them at 5 or lower. I didn't think of that until now, but yeah. Just.
Did they attack first, or did the combust go off first?
The combust goes off first because we
Okay.
had to like lose the buffer and then they attacked us, right?
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah, we'll do flex, hemokinesis, blood for blood, and I guess. Yeah, this will just murder it. That's fine.
Yeah.
For blood for blood. Yeah.
It's not a waste of health if we're trying to red skull. But I would pummel strike and blood for blood so that we can get this number up.
Yeah, good call.
It would, damn it. Damn your cards for being too powerful. So yeah, we got our money that was stolen back. Flex, True Grit.
Flex is pretty good. Get another one. Get even stronger. It's also free, and I like free things.
Especially with the top and with this ink bottle.
Yeah. I think let's go with flex.
Right. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to... Okay, that's...
Let's do it. Get rid of that defend. Who needs it?
Alright. Carnage. Ethereal 20 damage.
Okay.
Exhausted. Yeah. Would you like a campfire?
Let's
we-
go and upgrade that flex, I think.
Okay.
And I like the right path as well too. It's got some elites and some other fun stuff.
Alright. Would you like... This was like 7 damage. This was... Yeah, what is... Oh, 7 damage as well.
Okay.
Yes. And then
Flex on him.
flex.
Flex on him. Excellent.
Alright. The bats.
Gotcha. go with Rage first, and then Flex and Carnage, and then Strike.
Flex Carnage and Strike. Sure. Hey, hey, Time you. The interview was good. The interview. Choose a target. Sorry, I didn't hear.
48. Hit the guy below
48?
his health.
Yeah, the interview. I mean, seemed to go fine. I guess. I was
strike him.
happy with it. Yeah, just straight up.
Yep.
The one. Okay. And yeah, no. There's not much else I can say about it. I thought it went relatively smoothly. It was obvious that I was a little bit nervous, but the answers I came up with, I think, were very strong and confident in showing the personality that I can work past my nervousness. But hopefully they take into consideration COVID has like ruined a lot of people's social skills. So yeah. How are you doing?
Power, right?
Juggernaut is indeed a power.
Well, we want to use Clash, we got to use that, so let's get that
out. What would you like to do for your... Just Clash right off the bat?
Yeah, so we'll Clash and kill the one guy, and then start working on the level guy, the level 53 guy, or health 53 guy.
Alright. So... Clash... Nope. Alright. Alright, so, and Hemo, or... use...
We want to waste
just
on Hemokinesis. Okay. Yes. Because Hemokinesis, do we have Combust on? We don't.
We do
we have not grabbed that yet. I guess... If we use Pommel Strike, it'll draw 3 cards, but there's no... They might draw cards that I can't use, and then they'll just go to the discard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably think just using Strike.
Yeah. Alright, so... End turn!
And then we'll eat one of these with the buffer.
Yeah. And then take 6.
That's fine. There it is.
Have you played the Spire before, Time Mew? It seems like a game that... this game has been around for a long time, that like it feels like a lot of people have played it before, so... the glorious freelance who is on chat with me right now has not played before, so... We're forcing him to make all the decisions.
Let's go with Flex and then Perfected Strike on... Well, actually, would that be overkill?
Yeah, and then of course...
What about... what? How much does Twin Strike do?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll hit the guy in front with Perfected Strike and then hit the guy in
so
back.
This is 22 damage. This becomes 59, so you could just use both of these on the back guy.
Oh, yeah, good call. Let's do that.
Sure.
So we're not wasting damage.
I played it fall into an addiction, overcame that addiction, relapsed, and been sober for some months.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. So if that is the case, what are you playing now these days? Rage Combust?
Yep, and then Perfected Strike. Doesn't really matter, but gotta get the ink pot up.
Yeah.
Strike
Shrug and Strike? Or...
Yeah, let's just kill him.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was still on the ink blot. Gone through all the essentials and a lot of the community content. Ah, I see. This is... I've watched other people play it, and I've like played with the other people, but this is like my first time playing through my copy, so I was like, let's throw people in and see what they want us to do. That's not a strike.
It's also like we've gotten rid of all of the block cards that we have.
But it's cost 0. It costs 0.
Does cost 0. Yeah, I guess we'll just get body slam.
So, okay. No, it doesn't show the dis because it's already upgraded. I was wondering if it shows the form, and it doesn't. So yeah.
It does
Oh,
show what the
nowadays
number changes. So
some Sudoku, some chess, watching Twitch, YouTube. I see, I see. So body slam.
yeah,
Okay.
at the very least, it's free.
Try to spend some time learning stuff mostly. Oh, that's productive. Well, more productive than. You know what? We spend time trying to learn how to do stuff, how to play certain games, and
Yep.
how to craft.
Oh boy.
We learned how to make crafts in Final Fantasy, but you know.
What does the minion do?
Okay, minion. Minion abandons combat without their leader. Angry. Upon receiving attack, gain 1 strength. This enemy intends to attack for 4 damage. This
Okay.
enemy intends to block and use the buff. And don't take this as a sign. Huh? Huh?
Juggernaut. That gets stronger when we get block, right? Deals 5 damage to a random enemy. Shrug it off will draw a card, but we probably won't be able to use it, and we'll be wasting the flexes, so...
And you also have these.
Yeah, we'll save that one in case we need it. Let's go ahead and...
If you double flex, you can also draw a card.
Oh, good call. You know what? Let's double flex. Because there's a pretty decent chance we're going to get another attack that we can use. Well, we got Strike. And Strike will deal a shit ton of damage now.
14.
Yeah, I can kill the 1 minute in the back, and then... Yeah, strike the guy in front and shrug it off.
If you're going to shrug it off, I would say shrug it off first to draw the extra card and see what options you have.
Yeah, actually, let's do that. Because we might get, like, Perfected Strike or something.
Combust.
Oh. Let's use that, because Combust comes in handy a lot.
Yeah.
And then
strike
Strike.
the front.
Will
if
that
you strike
kill?
the front, well, because you have Combust now.
Oh, yeah, good call. Yeah, we'll strike the front.
Alright, here we go. I do love how, like, this is like, what am I doing here?
Yeah.
Why do I have a sign stuck in my head? Alright. So these are all attacks. We've got deal 5 damage twice, lose 2 HP, deal 15, deal 7, draw 2. Popping the buffer with Combust. Synergy, I know!
Yep.
Yeah. It's we have to pop our buffer so we can Red Skull better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's pommel strike the little guy, and we'll draw the cards and see what we get.
Body.
Yeah, I think not enough though is the problem. Yeah, we'll just do as much damage as we can to the boss, so I think we'll just Twin Strike and Chemokinesis. Yeah, on the boss.
Alright, so Hemokinesis. And Twin Strike. Alright, you want a Body Slam 2 number?
For 0 damage.
This is for Ink Pot. Remember.
Yeah.
Never scoff at a useless card. it can it can still ink pod.
Ouch. That will do. So we'll do a double clash and then I guess perfected strike because we can't do anything else. But that might be able to kill. No,
36
close though.
or 31. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
you might
That's
as well.
fine.
Yeah.
ah
There we go.
even better.
That ink pot. If we didn't use that 0, we wouldn't have done that extra damage.
It's true.
Minion.
All right. Well, we don't care about those because we're about to kill the boss.
All right, Rage.
Yes. And then
Yeah.
yeah, I might as well use clash on one of the regular guys and then
All right.
build up the ink pot.
We can strike and twin strike then.
Yep, and then twin strike the boss.
We'll save the 2 health. It will become relevant.
Yeah, it might come in clutch.
Yeah.
Who knows?
All right, Giria, you can now gain strength at rest sites up to 3 times. Strength adds additional. Yeah, and then all right. Let's see what we
Okay.
get. Intimidate. Apply weak to all enemies. Exhaust. Draw 1 card. Put a card from your hand on top of your pile. Exhaust. Deal 8 damage to all enemies X times. So for X cards, you have to use all your energy when you play it.
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, that's going to be a max of... Yeah, it's only going to be a max of 24. So let's get Warcry. Nah.
Ooh, strawberry. Upon pickup, raise your max
Nice.
HP by 7. We're ruining our red skull.
We're just increasing the range that we can access Red Skull.
Okay.
So now we have more health.
Yeah, we're giving us a little bit more buffer.
Yeah.
For that extra 2 life. For that extra 2 life, right? Strategic. This enemy intends to inflict a negative wound or a negative effect and then attack for 7. So much negativity.
Yikes. Perfected Strike and Twin Strike, I think.
So 14 plus 33, that's 47.
One short. We could do that. You know what? This is kind of dangerous. Let's use that Distilled Chaos.
All right, do you want to use it first in case it's like flex?
Yeah, just in case it screws us, or gives us buffs.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Well, we can't clash because we have a war cry.
But we can use Warcry.
Yeah. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Oh, okay. So we draw a card first, and we just fix. Yeah.
Let's put Carnage back on there because we can't really use Carnage.
Sure.
And then maybe we can use it next turn.
And we have Flex.
So let's use that.
And draw a card, which is Carnage.
Right. Forgot about that.
It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So
22 will put that first guy down to 10.
And then we have a strike for 10.
So
Have you seen any of the mods for the game? No, I haven't played this game enough to actually have played around with any of the mods. Are there any that you would recommend, or any that stand out that you're like, you really should try this, or anything like that? Anything that screams me, or screams out me, but yeah. Because
Strike does 14, right?
11 right now, so it will
so
be 22.
22.
Which is another 22 plus 10.
22. Bring that guy down to 26. And then how much should Clash do?
Clash is 22 as well.
Okay. I'm just trying to not waste any damage, but I'm bad at math.
Okay, so with Clash at 22 and a Strike at 10, that's 32. That could target and kill off the first person. Twin Strike deals more.
Yeah, because Twin Strike deals more damage than Strike, and the cost is the same.
Oh. But Clash costs 0.
Yeah, but if we use Twin Strike, or if we use a regular Strike, then we have to use Perfected Strike. Otherwise, we lose out. Because we can't,
I see.
because Perfected Strike takes 2. So it'll be Clash, Twin Strike, and Perfected Strike. I just don't know what. In
So
what
Clash,
order.
Twin Strike, Perfected Strike. Okay.
I think it's...
So this would be 59 damage.
And
This one's
Clash and
attacking
Twin
for
Strike
13,
does...
so
Oh, good call. That
yeah.
too.
So there's lots of options.
Clash does how much?
22.
22 plus Twin Strike is another 22.
There's lots of Toho project mods.
That's 22 plus 22?
Is 44. 22 plus 22 is 44.
Let's go ahead and use...
Oh damn, someone built a multiplayer mod. Oh really? Is it like
multiplayer mod?
Like enemies? You also get a lot more infinite combos because a lot of mods throw bounce out of the window.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's just go ahead and get rid of that guy in the front, I guess. Or, no. Yeah, we'll kill the guy in the center. So we'll do Clash and Perfected Strike. Or, yeah.
Yeah. And like Clash and Twin Strike both do 22. So yeah. Like there I don't think this is the chance, but it's like deal 11 damage twice. Maybe it will carry the damage over to someone else, but I don't think so.
I doubt it.
If it was like at random targets, then yeah.
Yeah.
So front or back? I'd say front.
Front, yeah. He's lower health.
Alright.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah. When we're experiencing run through this again. Yeah. So, sorry, just to respond to the other message from Bullet Time U. I actually haven't played anything Toho. I just know of the franchise a little bit. And I was supposed to play the platformer side-scroller one, but I just didn't get a chance to. But like, so, it has been a topic of discussion.
Let's go ahead and rage and combust. Just so we can use Clash.
Alright, should we just clash the...
Yeah, clash the guy in front, and then...
sorry, just before that, I just want to read this. So 18 and 6. So, yeah.
Yeah.
We do have combust, so we could just strike the front guy. But then we still...
we could, but then we...
Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. No, I thought we had 3 energy still. Alright, so clash the front and burn the... blood the black.
Yep.
Alright. Too busy adult. I'm boring now. I haven't played any of the Toho Project stuff either. Hey, you know what? I'm... like, adulting is something that we should probably all learn how to properly do. But... yeah. Sorry, I...
Yeah, we'll bring it to 9.
Okay. With
Perfected strike.
yeah. All right. Oh, so I am currently playing with Nobody on Twitch and Glorious Freelance. They are both younger than me, and I met them at EDAC. And yeah, if you'd like to see who they are also streaming right now with me because all three of us are trying to help with the Extra Life fundraiser. Um, yeah, Nobody on Twitch is has been streaming lots of Kingdom Hearts, and Freelance has been a hussy jumping from game to game. More, not without consistency, but no more Digimon. So, yeah,
Yes.
yes.
I play old games on shit internet.
If your HP is or below 50%, the intercom heal 12. So we can skip it, but like I think it's a good buffer to help
Yeah,
not
I
get
think it's a
too
pretty
low.
good buffer.
Yeah.
So it'll make
So
sure that the
like
Red Skull, trying to get that doesn't accidentally kill us.
yeah. So at the end of combat, we'll go above like by about 20, so 18 hit points. Yeah, and then like yeah, it's like earning an alt.
Yeah.
Whenever a card is exhausted, draw one card. Uh, Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. Deal 14 damage. Apply 3 weak.
I like Second Wind. Yeah, because if we have Clash and we can't get rid of it based on the energy costs, we can just Second Wind and burn everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How big are you planning to make this deck? This is Freelance's first time running, so we're just letting him make all the decisions.
Yeah,
For now.
I will build it until it becomes a problem, and then we will most likely die and start again.
Yeah, he plays Yu-Gi-Oh, so that's how big he's making the deck.
Yep. 40 cards, perfect amount.
Upgrade all your cards for the rest of the combat.
Ah. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, let's go through the artifacts. Horn Cleat. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Oddly Smooth Stone. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. 1 dexterity improves block gain from cards. So it's like the strength for block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Orange Pelts. Whenever you play a power, attack, and skill in the same turn, remove all your debuffs.
Okay.
And then there's Potions. Heals 20% of your max HP. Gain 5 strength. At the end of your turn, lose 5 strength. Or just gain 2 energy.
Okay.
Dramatic
Oh, does
entrance.
innate make sure it's in your opening hand?
Yes.
That's pretty damn good. Let's grab that. Because that's just 12 damage on everybody. Yeah, but every time you open up in combat, it's an instant 12 damage to everything. So I think that's worth it.
Yeah. All right, we'll go with it. For me personally, here I would go Combust. I am full in on power cards, so you can tell which hero I like best. Well, Freelance can't, but
Yeah, let's save it because we've been kind of low going into these merchants, so I think saving it now to see what we get next time would be worth it.
yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're fighting an
In
elite
about,
enemy, so it might be about to end because we have like less than 40 health.
well, in about 24 minutes, we are switching games. So, oh yeah, this one.
Dramatic entrance.
All right. Well, sorry, I thought. Okay. It's true.
Good call. Let's
So we
use
have
Clash
3
on
energy.
the.
We have 3 energy, so.
Yeah, but we might as well use Clash just in case we can't use it later.
But what if we draw a flex?
Good call.
Because we have 3 energy, that's why. Yeah.
Yeah. I did forget about Flex.
Mhm.
Yeah,
How
that's
can you
dramatic
forget about
entrance.
Flex? That's like your favorite card.
Because we don't draw it often enough. I'm all about the strikes.
Okay.
That's my favorite card.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, drama first because
Yep.
drama.
Gotta get the anime opening. Ooh.
So
Okay.
Clash.
Yeah. Well, Clash. Oh, how do we? Is there a way to
So
spread this
30.
around so we don't waste damage? Not really.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, let's just body slam the little guy. That's good use. And then I think Twin Strike does the least amount of damage.
10.
21, yeah. So I think we'll
Yeah.
Twin Strike the guy in front and then Perfected Strike the guy in the back. Oh, and then Clash, of course.
Yeah. And
All
then
right.
and
That's a lot of damage.
kills the front two and like goes beyond like half health. Like that's is a good turn. All right. Rage.
Rage,
Or do you want to war
Combust.
cry first to see what rage? Because we can always put rage on pack attack because we're not. It's not attacking this turn, right?
That's not how it works, isn't it? Isn't it Rage when you play an
Whenever you
attack?
yeah, but you don't. You're gaining block, which you don't need this turn. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, okay. Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll Warcry Rage. Because we can't use that this turn. Ooh, but we can use that. And then,
The answer is yes.
yes. Because he's going to summon more minions anyways, and that's 5 damage to everything, so I think it's worth it, even if we lose the buffer.
What?
Alright. Oh, I forgot about that. Well.
Son of a. All right.
Oh.
All
Well,
right.
don't
Well,
need that.
goodbye, Juggernaut. Yeah.
I mean, depending on what we draw, we might be able to Nova him right here.
Mhm. Uh,
Second Wind Clash might be a good idea here.
we'd
But
be getting rid of
then,
Sugar off.
five block for each exhausted. Let's shrug it off first, because we might get... Nope, not second one. Okay.
So, Control Z. Sorry, I. Yeah.
Well, then
No one saw
we'll...
that on stream. You know, it's not a.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on here. All right, so Carnage the back.
Yep. And then just clash him and...
Well, we've got Combust as well.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
yeah, but we're gonna kill him and then these two die. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. What went wrong? I did that on purpose because then we're just ending the battle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15.
Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Choose one of 3 random skill cards to add to your hand. Its cost is 0 this turn.
That's pretty handy.
Fiend Fire, which you already said no to previously, but now you might take another look. Sword Boomerang, Intimidate.
Yeah, I don't think it's useful for what we have. Let's go with Intimidate.
We could also skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have. Yeah. 28 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, that's... No, let's get Sword Boomerang. Why not?
Okay. If only said Sword Boomer Strike.
Yeah. Strike boomerang. Boomerang
Strike
strike.
boomerang.
Boomer strike.
Yeah, all these boomers are just like walking around with pickets.
Yep. Oh
Malleable.
god, what the hell is that?
Upon receiving an attack damage, upon receiving attack damage, gains 3 block. Block gain increases as malleable is triggered. Resets to 3 at the start of your turn. So the more times we hit it in the same turn, the more defense it gets. So this
Okay.
is bad.
Yep. Well, we can go dramatic entrance, juggernaut, and I guess sword boomerang. Yeah.
All right. So
So
sorry.
dramatic entrance.
Dramatic entrance first. Okay. I was just
And then juggernaut and sword boomerang in any order.
yeah. So
Yeah, might as well.
all right. Oh, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, we'll hopefully talk to you again soon. We're on until Sunday and possibly even Monday. So yeah, have a good night. All
Bye.
right. So body slam, get the card. What? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought
Yeah,
we were actually
just building it up.
Right, and then enter. Enfeebling spores. So
That's
in
not very nice.
frail, yeah, you're frail. 25% less from block. It's fine. Warcry.
Yep.
And
And
worst case, we can put Shrug It Off back on top, so that we have
yeah.
all attacks.
Yeah, I think we'll just do that.
Yeah, it is attacking. So
Because of ink pod.
yeah, so maybe Clash on top, because then if it's our last card, we can draw another card.
Yeah, good call. Let's do that.
It's true.
Oh yeah, we don't have enough energy to
Yeah.
use them all.
Unless it's Pommel Strike, like Pommel Strike on top, so that we have all the mana available or something. I don't know. Yeah, unless we don't use the energy. Yeah. If yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. We also have Shrug It Off, so it's like drawing an extra card as well.
Yeah, I'm hearing that as well. What's that?
Lots of static noise.
Is that... Oh, that's the screen share making that noise.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like static coming through the screen share.
Let me try minimizing and then because sometimes that refreshes.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So
Just go ahead and Hemokinesis, Shrug It Off, Clash, and then Pommel Strike.
So in this situation, I want to Shrug It Off first so that we get the 8 block, so that the Hemokinesis takes it away from the block, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because it doesn't deal damage to you; it just loses to.
All right. But then, yeah. Yeah, we're just. Ooh. Well, that does nothing. All
Could
non-attack
use...
cards.
Nah, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Go ahead and Clash and... Oh yeah, you
So we can second wind though.
Yeah, I mean, it deals the most damage, so let's get rid of second wind and then clash.
Yeah, our strikeout deals 4 damage is pretty bad right now.
Yeah.
And it doesn't increase this because this is only from attack damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, I see. All right, just clash and go.
Yep.
All right.
Can you really call yourself a super fan if you're late that often?
Uh, Timothy, Randy, you're still welcome in my channel. You don't have to listen to these two people. You just have to put up with me. That's all.
Yeah, pick your poison.
Yeah. All right. So, in this situation, it is kind of awkward because of the flex and carnage. Flex carnage isn't that good. What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Flex Carnage kills.
All right. Let's up the number of this. So, combust flex carnage.
Sure.
Come to the dark side, Timothy. Yes, Timothy. Come to the Mythology Street. We will take care of you.
I haven't muted right now. Let me. Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
there.
I don't hear it. Oh, okay. What if I just stop the screen share and then restart it?
Sure.
Yeah, all right. So, apologies to the other viewers. Is that better?
Yep, I think so.
Okay. Hey, Timothy.
Go flex.
So,
We need more flex. That's fine. We have other AoEs, and I want
He wants all the
big
flex.
muscle. Big muscle. Hello, Timothy Randy. Yeah, but we didn't have dramatic entrance before that. I want to save that for the boss.
Alright,
Uh,
we don't run.
We don't. Yeah, these colors don't run.
Yeah. So, drama, combust, strike,
Yep.
and body slam.
And then body slam for the
Ooh, if
counter.
body slam did that, yeah. So,
Thank you, Timothy Randy. He says we're all looking fresh today.
Ah, but he's only saying that to you because.
Well, you can only. It's hard to manage 3 chats at once.
It's true.
You got to pick your battles. Let's kill the guy in the back because that guy's gonna block in front.
It also looks like. It also looks like this is the white mage for the tank. So.
Yeah. Always kill the healer first.
All
And then
right.
body
So just
slam.
enter in here.
Oh no,
No,
I know that because that'll. Yeah, that'll draw.
Yeah. We heard you're skeptical, and you're about to say something strategic. So I was like, no, make the decision.
Excellent.
Yes.
Aha! Flex! Perfected strike! And then.
Oh, another flex. Oh, and Warcry.
Oh, that's more than kills the mage.
All right. So what are we doing?
Let's
Perfect.
Warcry and shrug it off.
So
Warcry, shrug it off.
I choose last because I nutted and he didn't believe in no nut and an N, so the sinners combined. On the
That's
other
true.
hand, 2 of you standing strong. All right.
This is a No Nut November sanctuary.
My mouth is a no nut November sanctuary.
Yeah.
All right. So shrug it off on top.
Yeah. Actually, we'll put Hemokinesis on top, I think, and then we'll use Shrug It Off, because that guy's gonna hit us for 12.
Okay. Put this on top. So use Shrug It Off to just draw it back.
Yeah, and then we'll use Perfected Strike to kill the guy in the back, even though it's kind of a waste of damage. Oh, right, because, yeah, he has the shield. Forgot about that.
Okay, so Shrug.
Yep, and then Perfected Strike.
Perfect Strike in the back.
That's fine. It's only wasted 5.
10, because we have Combust.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll just kill it off. All right, that's it.
Yep. I mean, there's nothing else we can do.
Enemy turn. It looks like he's like skewering a pot pie that like turned to ash or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we also have Blood for Blood at 0 because we've taken so much damage.
So let's Blood for Blood. Let's clash.
Yeah, everything kills.
All right, let's do it in style then with the boomerang,
Sure.
so that we can watch the animation. All right, explosive potion, 10 damage to all enemies.
All right.
So how do I get rid? Do I just right click? Or... it is not letting me right click. So
Probably
maybe...
can do it here, but
Oh, okay. Just...
yeah, I don't know.
But
why
we're
you did
not
that.
going to run away. We're not going to run away.
Yeah, but you keep your potions after the boss, right?
But we're not going to run away ever.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I'm down with that. Hey, Twin Strike. That has strike in the name.
It does have strike in the name.
Yep.
Yeah. Lift. Do you want to lift, bro?
Let's see what we can upgrade with Smith.
All right. 7/7. What does this do? Upgraded. Draw 2 cards.
2 cards, okay.
So that's actual card manipulation and advantage. Well, actually, not really, but
Probably just
this
increase
breaks
how much
even.
block you get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say Warcry, if anything, just because right now we're using a card just to draw a card, so this does nothing, realistically. In fact, it takes 1 card away because you have to use the card to do this. So if it's draw 2 cards, then it's actual breaking even.
Yeah, but if we're trying to use it with Clash, if we're drawing too many cards, it could screw us. Yeah. Whereas if we're using Warcry, we can put something we can't use on the top. So I think I want to leave it where it is. I think we should just lift and get the strength bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is a good opportunity to do it.
Right. All right, here we go.
Yep. Haha, 420, blaze it. We're kind of low on health actually, so this maybe we should have rested. That's fine. Yeah. Dramatic entrance, and then what?
Do we want to use this potion right now?
Not yet, because we might get things like flex, because we have a lot of our skills in our hand right now, and we can't use flex.
This skill potion is like skill cards from anywhere, like not, so it's not from your deck. It is like any free skill card in existence.
Aren't they mostly 1-turn things though?
If you yeah, and the thing is, like, it costs 0 and it goes into your discard, and then it stays in your deck, kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay. So I think we'll wait on that.
Okay.
Dramatic entrance, and then Juggernaut. No, I'd rather use a Juggernaut than Shrug It Off. because that's one of the few times we can actually do that.
So Juggernaut. Juggernaut.
Yeah. Ah, lucky.
We have 11 block.
Yep. Now's the time to use it.
Flex.
And then we'll
War Cry the flex.
War Cry the flex, yeah. Let's put the flex on top. We have other perfected strikes and other damage cards.
Yeah. Combust because there's only one monster. Like it's not as expected. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So flex.
Flex.
That's sword
Perfected
boomerang.
strike. We can also clash as well. So yeah, clash, perfected strike, sword boomerang, in any order.
All right. Enter.
Excellent. Yep.
But we still get vulnerable and frail.
Youch. We can.
All right. I'm just gonna. Do we second?
Yes! Yeah, I guess now would be the time. Let's do it.
Dual guild.
Okay. Burning Pact might be... not really.
Choose an attack or power card. Add a copy of that card into your hand.
Oh, that would be good, but not this turn.
Well, if we use it, we can get double of this, and then they both exhaust.
Those cost 2.
Oh, does it cost 2? Sorry.
It does, yeah.
Blocking.
We could Burning Pact, and then maybe draw other skill cards.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Burning Pact then, or?
Yeah, let's grab Burning Pact. I think it's the best one. And then let's Burning Pact Second Wind. And see what comes up. Okay, well, at least we can still do some more damage. Let's Carnage, and then
Kinesis.
yeah, Hemokinesis. Carnage Hemo. Oh, we got Clash. I wasn't paying attention to the ink bot. Perfect. And we got some more block out of that, so that's good.
Yeah.
Because this is gonna hurt a lot.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Pommel Strike first?
Yep, Pommel Strike first.
Alright.
Okay, well,
Twin and Twin?
Twin and Blood, because I think that is...
Yeah.
Yeah, Blood does more. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Might even be able to kill it next turn.
Well, 119. You've done it now. Die.
It's possible. Okay. I mean, it won't kill us, so... Perfected Strike and Twin Strike. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. We'll be at 5.
Yeah. Flex! Flex, flex, boomerang.
Just the way you said that made me think of, like, the Dance Dance Revolution. Like, flex, flex, boomerang! We are drawing a card from a bottle. So I think cycling the cards is good because then it'll build up the bottle again for next
Yeah.
one. But yeah, Boomerang will finish it. I would like if we're drawing the cards and we draw more zeros, then we can build up this ink pot more.
Yeah, let's
with-
Burning Pact to the strike and see what we draw.
Great.
Yeah, perfect. And then Sword Boomerang.
If I clicked it by like something else by accident, I would have just been like, "All right, it's time for the next game."
Yeah, I saw you hovering over Palma and I was like, no, not like this.
But it is time for the next game. So, what do you think of this?
This is really good. I'd be interested in playing this on my own. It's definitely a lot of fun, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's so many different ways to build things. Like there was a lot of thought put into synergy between cards
Yeah.
and you know, what cards you draw as a character. So that's good. I like it a lot.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Berserk.
I think
The
we'll
schedule
switch to the
does.
other game.
Yeah, the schedule does say 10 o'clock, so we
This
can
is a
just
good
pick.
place to stop, anyways.
Yeah. Berserk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Foobski is looking forward to Darkest Dungeon. Foobski, you can be one of our heroes in Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah.
Let's well, we have to do this.
All
So,
right.
the cursed key. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse.
Nope.
Curses are
Not doing that.
Velvet Choker. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn.
That would work for us, I think.
With all
We
their
don't play
zeros?
that many cards, yeah. I mean, 6 is a lot. I don't think we've ever played more than 6.
At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand.
That's also...
Yes.
I think I'm gonna go for the energy, because I think getting more of that is good. So let's go for the choker.
Alright. Sounds good.
Assuming we ever play this again.
I will take either Highwayman or Plague Doctor. Hilarious. Every time you open a chest, you get a curse.
Yeah.
Well, the bosses, right? Oh, it's a non-boss chest too.
It said non-boss.
Yeah. So there's the chest right there. All right. So we will save and quit, and then we will switch over to Darkest Dungeon. I should do
Same.
that as well, or at least like.
Actually, my
change
stream
it.
title is just references roguelikes, so
Yeah. I'm just changing the current game that we're playing because
yeah.
But let's change over one of these things at a time. Oh,
It's
be,
rough.
be prepared for pain.
Yeah.
And imperial, gazing
All right.
proudly from its stoic
We're gonna
perch above
quit
the
this.
moor.
Quick
I
change
lived all
over.
my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor.
So yeah, while we're changing over the games, for those who don't know, we are doing a fundraiser for Extra Life, and that is a fundraiser for children's hospitals. We are doing it for the Stollery, and yeah, if you'd like to donate, please do. We have our team and schedule, so please get ready for lots of stabbing. Yes. So, if you'd like to donate, please visit this link to the donation site. And then, if you'd like our schedule, here it is. The 2 people that I'm currently streaming with are Nobody and Glorious Freelance, so please check them out. And we also have a Discord, so please feel free to join it, interact with us, and have a good time. So,
unsettled the ancient earth,
uh,
but we were in a realm of death and
this is now Darkest Dungeon.
madness. In the end, I alone
Nobody.
Wailing through
Would
those
you like
black-
to see the intro cutscene? Because if so, I will restart it. Oh, okay. Well, because it started late, that's why I just clicked through it. But we will start from the beginning because it really sets the mood. And like, yeah, this isn't Final Fantasy 14, so we're not skipping. We'll
Yeah.
watch it.
Well, the intro cinematic to this is in
Ruin
an hour and a
has
half,
come
so
to our family.
a little easier of a decision.
You
Hello,
remember
Ruin.
our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil.
Antediluvian. That's a good word.
That's a $15 word.
Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those black
I
and
think I got it for
dark
around
years
30
of
bucks.
antiquity,
I don't know what it was full price though.
until consciousness failed
Darkest
me.
Dungeon 2 just came out, so it's on
You
sale right
remember
now.
our
I know that
venerable
much. So
house,
it is the time to get it right now.
opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
So this game does have an end game. There are story, like main story missions, but then there are a bunch of other side missions you can do just for fun that have no effect on anything else aside from your party, because I think people go crazy. So we're just gonna start a new game. This one is not a dead one. It's just we might as well start fresh. The Butcher Circus adds the new circus area and multiplayer battles. That's new, but Musketeer multiplayer I think is like PvP arena. Yeah, Musketeer is just like a hero class. It's just a new class, I guess. Crimson Court is an expansion that I don't think is good for the first run, because I tried it with the first run and it just like adds an extra layer of panic. But then that might be the reason to play it, just to give you more pain. Districts, so like an upgrade system. Flagellant is another hero class. Color of Madness I'm going to turn off. It is almost kind of like a mini game in itself where you have a different party for it. So it's just going to be a time sink. So I don't think we need that. Or, I mean, the other option is to... What? Okay. The other option is to just skip those events and not care about them when they happen. Right?
Yeah, I'm good to that.
So, yeah, just skip them and not care. Okay. So, is this your first estate? The Crimson Court increases the complexity and the pressure of the campaign. It is recommended for experienced players. I clearly ignored that recommendation. So, let's just start.
We only have 2 hours, so let's do it.
All right. Radiant campaigns will still be challenging, or just to be faster and more forgiving than normal. Why is there no normal? Darkest? Normal campaigns. Oh, I see. Original settings. And then Blood Moon. We're not doing Blood Moon. Darkest or Radiant? What do you guys think?
I think Radiant is good for just a quick run through.
Yeah, alright. Campaign. Oh, alright, nope. I don't know why it still says Darkest. But
That was the you had an opportunity to rename it and didn't. That's just the default name.
Mistakes.
You will arrive along the old road.
The stream is ruined.
It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
Road. With the stagecoach destroyed and the caretaker gone, you will have to make the journey to the hamlet on foot. Yes. Timothy, Randy, you can, would you like to be a character in our party? Anyone else in chat as well? You need a scapegoat? Why?
Believe me, everybody will die often enough that you don't have to worry about that.
Is this a loading screen? Because I thought it was, and I'm clicking, nothing's happening.
It's loading because the fire's
Oh,
moving.
okay. All right. So, map navigation. You are currently in a room. To move forward, click on another room on the display. This will take you to the connected alleyway. Okay, there is a flagellant class, so that yeah. So right now we can just like move left and right. Select a destination on the room in the map, so we can click here.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The
Down the
hamlet
hallway,
is just
press
ahead.
D to move forward, A to move back. If you prefer the mouse, you can click on behind the party to move them. Doo, 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 doo. So we just lost 3 sanity there, or got 3 madness. Yep.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
So combat is turn-based. On your hero's turn, click a skill icon and then click on the highlighted target. If you can't select a particular skill, it's because that hero needs to be standing in a different spot, or there are no valid targets. Mouse over the skills to see the requirements. Alright, so it's been a while since I played this game. So this one, you have to be in the front 2 slots, as indicated by the gold dots. It can only hit the front 2 slots of the enemy party. And then this one hits both. This one hits both of the enemies. Yeah, and then this one, yeah, so the different abilities do different things. So Smite, accuracy is 85, 50% damage versus unholy. Ranged, accuracy is 85, damage and crit are are less, so less damage but hits both of them. Stunning blow, it has 100% chance of base chance of stun, but half damage. But high hit. It's not perfect because it's base 100%, so they can still dodge it. But on our end, we're gonna have 100% hit. If they have 100% dodge, then becomes like it subtracts from it, right? So if you think of it that way, if we had 150% chance, then like it's yeah. I do not know. Let's see. Dodge is 2, so I think that's how it works. Prot percent, I don't know. I forgot what that was as well. So I'm assuming. Yes. Oh, prot protection points. Uh, yeah. Torch is also here. So right now we have plus dodge, plus scouting, and the monsters are surprise. So our radiant light is at 88. Torch plus 24 because our torch will slowly go down. And you mark yourself. So this is like a taunting, I guess. Yeah. So you want to stun? All right, let's stun. We're gonna be stunning. So they are stunned. All right. So with our highwayman, we can open vein, which gives them bleed, or we can grape shot, which crits received do more damage, or crits received have a higher chance of succeeding. Yeah. So what would you? Yeah. All right.
You've only got one target anyways.
Yeah. And they're bleeding. They bleed. Alright. Smack him down again? Yeah. So this is to change the order of the party.
As the enemy crumbles.
Loot. Each item, if you take it, will occupy space in your inventory. Mouse over the item to show details about them. This works in your inventory as well. Let's escape to close this window. So you have found gold. Let's take all. Right. So gold does take up an inventory slot. Interactive objects. Curios. While exploring, you will often find interactable objects. Click or press W to investigate them. Take a look at this tent.
Look at this photograph.
Someone has camped here. So check inside the tent. Drag an item here to use it. If the item can't be used, you waste the item. Yeah. Would you like to check inside the tent? It's the beginning.
That is a good response to have towards this game, though.
Treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
So yeah, we'll just take it. We got
nothing
gems.
unchecked.
Yeah.
There is much to be found in forgotten places.
So we just found treasures inside the tent.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
All right. So we have access to pistol shot now. So you're marking them. With this one. Yeah. Yeah. And then with this one, it is hitting the back 3 slots again. You bypass their stealth, so if they're like hiding, and then you can de-stealth them. So yeah.
It's pretty much only useful for someone's hiding.
Yeah. Grape shot. Hit them all. Alright. So yeah, this guy is so big that he takes up both slots. Or 2 slots. No, this game
only that was how it worked.
So you resisted the bleed. The music is also like so like horrifying.
Yeah, this game has a theme if you haven't noticed.
Yeah. What would you like to do? Unholy. So this one is a human, this one is a human as well. Alright, so in your face. Alright.
Not more than half. But if you pistol shot him, you'd probably kill him.
Pistol shot the second guy? But we're not taking too much damage. Alright, so he does have this buff now. which is plus 50% stun resist. Yeah, so even though our stun base is 100, now it's 50. Yes, run round. Yeah, and then this one. All right. You did not get your 5-star.
Yeah.
You did not get your 50%. All right. The grape shot. It should get rid of the back. If it doesn't,
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
when most monsters die, they leave corpses. Corpses act as temporary obstacles and will eventually go away on their own. You can attack corpses to destroy them faster, but often a better approach is to use range skills, pull skills, and even corpse clearing skills that some heroes possess. Monsters killed with bleed, blight, or crits leave no corpse at all. Alright. Just. No,
No, they
it's
just
like,
fill the slot.
yeah, so like the person here doesn't automatically walk in front. Yeah. But yeah, stun again. He is still resistant. Alright. Alright, did you get the no, still resistant.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Oh, took 21 madness. And yeah.
What does marked do?
Marked, I believe, makes it easier for them to it lowers their dodge, I think.
Yeah, plus 25% damage to marked. How do you get marked? Is there another skill that he gets that gives marked?
No. But I believe he has a mark skill, but I thought he was marking himself.
Yeah, he marks himself.
Alright. Bleed his ass? Foobski says bleed his ass. Shall we bleed his ass? Yeah. So the damage modifier is 15, 15, minus 50. So these two do the same damage, but
Yeah, you hit him in the back.
Less damage, 85 accuracy. This is 95 accuracy, and gives bleed. This one is HP is at 14.
It's the
The
same
pistol-
damage, isn't it?
They're the same damage. Minus 15, minus 15. Yeah. Is that a bloody chicken? That's...
What?
Foobski is using emotes.
Ah,
And it looks like a chicken that's bloodied. Point blank shot.
oh, this game pulls exactly 0 punches.
Yeah.
This
Fun?
game is possibly one of the most unfair games ever created.
Yeah. This is the Flappy Bird of roguelites.
Yeah.
There's no healing class. There are classes that can heal, but yeah.
Yeah, there's no dedicated healer.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this again. Bleed his ass.
The bigger the beast,
The
the
greater
greater
the
the
glory.
glory.
The blood! The blood is a special type of
Such
supply
so
item.
clearly
Any collected bottles of blood will be retained in your estate at quest end. They may be added to the provisions of embarking parties. The blood is rare. Spread it around wisely amongst those in need. So as long as we don't use the blood, we'll be fine. And then this is the Archer's Ring. So we'll take these all. Ooh, completing a quest. After you've completed the requirements of a quest, you have the option to return to town at any time. Just click the crest. You don't need to return to the starting room of the dungeon to exit. So they give you fast exit. Return to the hamlet or continue adventuring. Return.
No.
It brings
You
us back
can
to
heal at the homelet, but I don't think it heals your health full back. I believe you have to do things in the hamlet to heal, but just returning
Yeah.
doesn't heal you.
So we got these. We got food. And a bunch of stuff. So next. +2 resolve, +2 resolve. So we click this to reveal what we got. Slow draw, -4 speed on the first round, and gifted, +20% healing received. Weak grip, -5 crit melee skills, and +5% scouting chance. Yeah. So welcome to the Hamlet.
Welcome
Well,
home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
so the ruins have been unlocked. Reginald and Dismas successfully escorted you to the Hamlet. Quest
Reynold.
goals successfully. What?
Reynold.
Oh, Reynold. Reginald.
Yeah, it's like added some letters there, but all right.
Reginald up here, Reynold down here. All right. And then Disass. No. Successfully complete your goals foray into the goals. So yeah, this is our next goal to progress the story. We have to defeat the Apprentice Necromancer, the Sonorous Prophet, and defeat the Necromancer. There are a lot of things we need to do. Yeah. So this game is not without its quests. Get here help where you may. On any screen in the game, press and hold H to see contextual help for controls in that mode. Try it while in town, exploring, fighting, camping, and more. So yeah, they'll actually like tell you things like if they are partied with weaklings, they'll be like, "Yeah, I'm not going on this mission. I don't want to take care of some scrub." So they'll actually say that. So shall we go left to right in visiting these exclamation marks? No, this is town, so there's no action points.
We're quote unquote safe here.
Yeah. So
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
all right. So the stagecoach is your hero lifeblood. You'll need to recruit all these heroes in order to have a party of 4. Drag and drop them into your roster. All right, so we have Fiennes, the Plague Doctor, and Mobek, the Seeker Vestal. Yes, but they use leeches and things like that, so you get diseased. Well, you get healed. Or something like that. It's pretty rough. I think it's like a priest unit. I think they can heal as well, but not like... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it works anymore. I've gotten a lot. Click, right-click to inspect them. All right. So if we right-click, Divine Grace. Oh, she can heal 4 to 5. But she has to be in the back. Heal the party, but 1 to 3. And considering we were taking like 9 damage and things like that, it's like a weak heal. So she's the white mage. We can also take the Plague Doctor.
And unrelenting.
So these are all the skills. These 3 are currently locked, but right now, Plague Grenade, so Blight, which is like another form of poison. Blinding Gas, Stun, Cure and Bleed, or Cure Blight and Cure Bleed, and heals, but only for himself, and then so this one is buff target 20% damage at 3 speed. I forget where did the Plague Doctor have like heal and the like hurt yourself? I thought that was the Plague Doctor, wasn't it?
Is that the flagellator? Where he hurts himself?
The Flagellator does hurt themselves, but I thought like the Plague Doctor could heal somebody and then like they would get bleed with the way that they got healed or something like that.
Might be under camping skills.
Okay. Leeches! Yeah, no, that's still straight up heal. I mean, it could also be a change because of like, we're in raid mode. So when you end the battle, you still have blight. And you still have disease. So when you're camping, you can use this ability to remove them. Yeah, to heal the status ailment. All right, but we'll take all of these people because we have a party of
What
4.
better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
While you're here, spend some time starting the heirlooms or some. What? We can. This is just like a roster. Yeah. So while you're here, spend some of your starting heirlooms on upgrading the stagecoach network. This will increase the number of heroes available in the future. To upgrade, press the plus symbol on the left and then click upgrade. So yeah, this is quick access to every building on like that map we were at previously. Yeah. So then if you want to go here, you can upgrade. These are the items that we get. So there's deeds and crests. If we upgrade this one, increases the number of recruits available for hire. The change will take effect after you return from your next quest. So if we upgrade this, then there will be 3 people you can hire. This will, and then this doesn't tell you how much, but if we upgrade the heroes barracks, it increases the size of your hero roster. So you can have more than 10 people here. Experienced recruits provides a chance of higher level recruits appearing in the stagecoach. So they just started at a higher level instead of starting at level 0. So we don't have access to this one because we need instructor mastery level 1, weaponsmithing 1. Oh yeah, they use any of these resources at the bottom. So if we oops, sorry. If we were to go to one of these, like the nomad wagon, they don't get upgraded, but this is just like a store. The graveyard also doesn't get upgraded.
Covered in the poisoned.
I think we can't progress until we upgrade the stagecoach.
Oh really?
I think
Okay.
that's
In
part of the
time,
tutorial.
you will know
Yeah,
the tragic extent
alright
of
then.
my failings.
All right. So this will take 8 to increase, but we'll have 4. All right. So yeah, I think later on when we
Yeah, I
like
believe when
set,
you embark on a quest, you pick which 4 and which order.
yeah, this is just the full roster of your party. Yeah. So the graveyard is the people who have died. And then the ancestors' memories are like, yeah. All right. The shop, something that costs 25,000, jester only. It's a dark tambourine, and then this one is a common one that 20% debuff resist, but -2 dodge. Oh, I guess we can upgrade this. Usually the common ones, I would say no. So increase the number of trinkets available and reduce the trinket cost by 10. Yeah. There is a way to go to the graveyard and like revive people, I think through necromancy, but like it has to be. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah. It's been so long that I don't remember. Well, I mean, if you're not going to buy anything from the trinket store anytime soon, then it's just going to be a waste of the upgrade resources, right? Because we can just click here and then just upgrade a lot quickly, right?
It's next time.
Yeah, the upgrades would be the next time. But it's hard to say how much they get, and we only have 16 of these, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 locked buildings. Yeah, I think I upgraded my wagon fully, and I like have only bought 1 trinket because it's just yeah.
I think
So
most
there's a
trinkets
much
in this
more.
game are side grades at best
Yeah,
because they all
there's a
have a
much
buff
more
and
you
a
can
debuff.
do. Yeah, in town right now. It's time to embark on a quest. Click embark on the button on the screen below. A wild Isgam is lurking. So how's your wife, how's your kids, and how's your husbands? We appreciate you being here in the background. Hey, Isgam, how's it going? One very important thing, though, however, is how do I go into the heroes screen? Do I just click on them? Oh, so this is the sort by level, stress, class, and activity. Very dark. It is indeed. Because we did have that one trinket that we got, I think, from the mission. But it might be we have to go to the
right?
barracks. Bottom
There's
right.
3 icons there.
Yeah. So Archer's Ring, common, +5 accuracy to range skills, -1 speed. All right, we'll rely on luck. So glossary is here, and then we have options. All right, let's just embark. What is this? Oh, yes. Oh, so you can exchange like if for you can change different resources, but
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
I
Like
think it
the
automatically sells when you get back to town.
yeah, the gems. But you can't stack certain gems, and so they just take up your inventory in the dungeon. Is the intent of it? So this is where you select a quest from an adventuring party of 4 heroes to embark on it. Click on the quest quest to see their details. Drag heroes into the slots at the bottom of your screen to party the default order. So we can go like this and this, but you can also
Doesn't the lady have to be in the very back for one of her skills?
she can't use the skill. This is back 2, back 3, back 2, back 3.
Okay, so as long as she's in the back row, it's fine.
Yeah, this one is the only one where you can't use it because she's not forward. Yeah, so back 2, back 2, back 2, back anywhere. And this is a buff, plus 20% damage. And then yeah, so those are fine. All right, so Foobski claimed Plague Doctor or Highwayman. Foobski, which one would you like to be? And what are you guys thinking for who you want to be?
I'll be the knight guy, considering I'm already the tank in FF14.
All right. What's a dark twist we can put on your name?
I have no idea. Use your imagination.
Shackled Lance. You are no longer free.
All right.
Oops. All right. We'll keep Foobski as Foobski. Yes. All right. Bye, Timothy.
See ya.
All right. Would you like to be the ranged unit? Because that's kind of what the bard is. All right. Just. What's a dark version of your name? Would he anywhere? Because it's not just nobody on Twitch; it's nobody anywhere. Oh, whoops. All right. We can rename these if we don't want them.
Bold of you to assume they're going to survive.
So in another run, I named them like Foobski, and then like Foobski the second, Foobski the third. But because like Foobski had I at the end, I was like Foobski with 2 I's for like Roman numerals.
Mm.
And yeah, I think Foobskixie was Foobski the 11th. I mean, Timothy Randy was here, so I think Timothy Randy should be one of the characters, and then we'll put Iscan. But actually, Timothy Randy never responded, so I will be the white. Yeah,
Yeah, when we get the flagellator,
sure.
we'll make him Timothy Randy.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, we'll go with these. Is this the right party then? Order? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we get to choose which mission we go on. This is currently the ruins. We can change the blood splot. We can go here, except this is level 6. We are level 1 and 0, so not recommended. It's suicide! This quest is beyond my. So, this is like we just went through the tutorial. We didn't even actually play, so let's just go through this then. Alright.
We'll do that at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Measured now in gold.
Yeah, just
in blood.
our sacrificial team. Yeah, donate or else they die. Or donate for them to die. So this is for an extra life. There we go. So the blood we're just gonna avoid. The shard dust is only good if you are going to the otherworldly place, so we don't need it. Technically these are all things we don't need, but they can be useful. If you buy them, there's no refunds and they're discarded at the end of the mission or at the end of the quest. So this is food. You know, if you go camping, you can eat food to recover your health, and your party gets hungry. So food is a staple. So let's get one food. Well, I mean, we can get more. Should we get? How much food do you think?
Probably at least one for each, right? Because they consume one per meal.
I guess that's true.
At the very least.
Yeah. Shovel is used to clear obstacles and break into things. Anti-venom to counter blights, poisons, and toxins. Bandage to staunch the flow of bleeding. Medicinal herbs to prevent maladies can also be applied to hero to eliminate combat debuffs. Used to unlock strong boxes and doors. Foobski suggests more food. We'll keep. Sorry. Because it's the first mission, I think I want you to make the decision.
3 meals a day.
So yeah. It's a rogue, so we might not.
It's all random.
Bold. Holy water, used to purge evil and restore purity, can also be applied to a hero to increase resistances. Laudanum, a soothing tincture to inure one's mind against the horrors of the dark. Torches. We do. So, yeah. Is this enough provisions? Keep in mind, if they're just in our inventory taking up space, we can't pick up as much treasure. All right, let's embark then. Freelance, any other suggestions?
No, I think this is good.
All right.
You're playing Darkest Dungeon, so the answer is pain.
Yes. Brave.
Yep.
Oh, Foopsy says brave. We're also on glory mode or whatever it's called.
Oh, okay. So it does kill
We
you.
still have like a lot of stress. Yeah. Brave or foolish.
There
Uh,
are buildings that you can unlock that reduce stress.
yeah, and depending on where you go, like which building you use, other things can happen.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, all right. So let's just go to the next room. Ooh. You salvage the unburned torch.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Halt. Oh, I don't know. All right. Yes.
Yep.
Front guy, you said? Okay, they have 200% bleed resist. Alright. Ooh, and they're debuffed. Alright. So we have Dazzling Light, which is damage minus 75, but stun. And Torch plus 6. Heal 4 to 5, heal party 1 to 3. Alright. Which one? Back one? Alright. 2 damage, take it. Alright, Plague Doctor. We can heal and cure blight/bleed, or buff. This one attacks the back too. This one attacks the back too. Who would you like to buff? Alright. Yeah. Alright. Kill the front one. Alright.
Nice. Love it.
Alright.
Their formation is broken.
Oh, because we scored a crit, then we got that golden halo, which gives us. I think it reduces the stress. Long forgotten strong box sits here. Should we just open it? The contents are yours.
Wealth beyond measure.
So shovel,
Awarded to the
skeleton
brave
key,
and the
gold.
foolhardy alike.
Yes.
I believe most of the items in the game will stack if they're the same.
Yeah, they do have stack limits.
Yeah.
So, not too bad so far, right?
Even
Rubble.
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Crude jumble of stones and debris blocks the path. Yeah, if you don't have the shovel, sometimes you'll get hurt trying to clear it away. Oh! They're surprised. You hover over this. So you get more stress, and monster crits are more, but we also still have some more dodge, some scouting, and monsters get surprised.
Yeah, you want to keep it as high as possible.
Yeah. Buff. All right. Who's the guy that can actually hit things? Yeah. Yes. All right. All right. Who would you like to use it on? I should. I might only do 1 damage because the damage is 1 to 2, but all right.
This is Darkest Dungeon, baby.
58. So this is the tank move.
I believe most of them are per fight.
Right. The background is now gray instead of dark red. Oh, that torch is going down. Well, it's dim light is 72 right now. I don't fully know like the values, but I'm depending on what level it is, you also encounter different monsters, and it's more dangerous to go dark, but like higher reward. So you can think of it that way as well. Grape shot. Oh. 4 to 5, or else 1 to 3 for the party. Uh, that's you. Uh, so, it's temporary, but
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I guess it's until the end of the battle because this is one battle. So, yeah. No, only the front two. You can try to hit the front two again. All right.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah. So if you want to hit the third slot, it has to be a pistol shot or else the grape shot. 85 accuracy minus, yeah, so extra damage. If you do use
It's a
grape
single
shot,
skill versus an AoE.
yeah, if you use grape shot, it hits the 2 corpses and then she will move up. All right. Blight or stun. All right. Blight is minus 90% damage. Stun is 100% damage. So good choice. No, minus 100% damage. So 0 damage. Oh, she pushes everyone back. All right. So now we can mace bash or dazzling light. 62. All right. If only I could see your faces. I mean, I guess I could have your streams up, but but I don't want performance to go down. It'll hit the corpses, yes. If the
If it
corpses.
destroys them, the
Yeah.
guy in the back will move up.
All right. All right. All right. Stressful incantation. Oh, look at how stressed this stress bar. You could heal. Two hit points. Smite, stun, accuse. All right. 25% resist to stun. Oh, she is stunned. Torch.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Ooh, we got a disease charm. And some odds. Increase disease resist, but -2 dodge. I don't think you can equip it right now, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
believe you have to wait, yeah.
Yeah, because I can't even. Yeah, because it's not in there. Yeah, I think you can right click and do that, but that will be more relevant later. All right. So, which would you like to go up or right? The torch is fading. The current torch level greatly affects many mechanics of the game. The darker it gets, the harder things get, but the better the rewards. Right click on a torch from the inventory to boost the light back up. Would you like to interact with this? Okay. The pack contains loot.
packs laden with
So,
loot
skeleton key
are
and
often
citrine.
low on supplies.
Surprised! Foobski resolve is tested. Selfish!
Self-preservation.
Perhaps the party would make a
at any
donation to
cost.
my research. When heroes can't take the stress anymore, they become afflicted. This manifests in different behaviors and the stat changes. Afflictions last until you send them to the treatment in town. Unless you can reduce their stress to 0 during the quest. So you can only move back 1 or forward 1. Why y'all stressing me out? Rend for the old gods. Spread my plague. a, a critical fail is still critical.
It's true. You should have specified.
Who do you dazzle? 43. Shadowy. Plus loot. Alright, who do you want to torch? Human, unholy human. Nope. Graveyard slash. They can.
They do the slash.
They do the darkest slash.
They do the slash.
Pistol shot. Or we could tracking shot. Which
I don't think does anything
yeah.
besides a self buff.
So he's stressing he's stressing everyone else out now. Poopski!
I think he resisted the effect that would have moved him forward.
Yeah.
Oh, this game hates everybody. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
it does not discriminate. Sorry, it's
Slowly but surely.
stressful incantation. A body's limit, heart attack. Stress continues to build beyond the point of affliction. If a hero's stress bar fills a second time completely, their body will give out. Get them aid or retreat back to town before this happens. Death awaits us all.
We should have named the plague Dr. Bartholomew because you actually have a heart condition.
Alright. Attack the back. Attack the back. Or stun the back. Heal 1. She be stunned. Smack or move back? Smack the skeleton. Alright. I'm bleeding.
Finally.
Don't damage the brain. I need a sample. Oh. I'm assuming the one who's bleeding. Oh, crit!
Oh, crit for 2. Prodigious.
Alright.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It was a back attack, so. Pistol shot? How many? It's my life. I'll decide how to spend.
Your level was not high enough to command a...
You can attack the corpses. 1 or 2. Alright.
I don't think corpses can dodge, so at least there's that.
Yeah. 1 or 2. Who do you want to heal for 1?
No.
Nope, just 20% damage and speed. Choices. Wow! Hey, I rolled 2 for...
Continue the onslaught.
Or just kill him. That works too.
Them all.
Would you like to open this chest? A chest with your family's sigil.
Gonna have to use a key.
The key unlocks hidden components. Yours for the taking. Jade, gold, and crest. Yeah, we have 2 left. Keys. Sorry. Where would you like to go? Right and then down, or? Usually, if you have gone through a room, it is a safer passage to go backwards. But safer is not guaranteed. Right?
You're gonna have to backtrack anyways, so...
Mm-hmm. No. It's just we have to like. It just depends.
You
if
can
you
head
want
back to town, but you will abandon the quest.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, Darkest Dungeon is plenty of suffering to give out. Don't you worry.
No, this game is going actually fairly well right now. Trap.
Cruel machinations spring to life
You were saying?
with a singular purpose.
Yep, 1 HP a turn.
Down or right? All right.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I think the game is about to decide to end the game for you.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
But triple debuff.
Okay, that was the lowest roll.
For 1.
Could also do damage, so they don't attack you next turn.
Is this a let's troll nobody run? I don't think this is a run that's meant to troll nobody, but sometimes it just happens.
Because she's
'Cause
the
they have-
A
lowest.
hand's breadth
Kimoto is at death's door. When someone is reduced to 0, they are at death's door. While in this state, they will suffer stat penalties. Plus, any further damage has a chance to kill them. Heal them to get off death's door. Torch and okay. Heal.
That's the paladin special. Just lay on hands for 1 when they're bleeding out.
All right. Hit all 3. It's up to you. It's the original 151st Pokemon.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
I'm about to die again. Shall I group heal? Heal. Alright. Alright.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness.
Because your torch
This is
level is at
fucking-
0. Yep.
Yeah. A heal? Alright, which one? Party heal? Oh. I... Hit. Okay. The debuff is crits received chance. So with the pistol shot. Alright. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, look at this. You got head.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright. Would you like to interact with this? Holy Fountain. An ornate fountain of holy purport. Investigate the fountain. You also have holy water.
Purport.
Purport. Purport.
Yeah. Purport is a weed strain, actually.
Purport. I don't know if you actually need holy water, but it's...
I have no idea what this does.
Yeah. Oh, you do not want to use the shovel on it, though. I think that angers the gods, and then they curse you. All right. I don't actually know. That just seems thematic to me, is all. But all right, let's try it. Divine benefit. But you know what? You are nobody. You are calling the shots, right? So.
Yep.
All right. So going back to the map, heading the unknown hallway, or
I don't know.
any treasures are mine. I didn't even interact with it. I'll be keeping this for myself. Finally, something to smile about. Where next? So it would have been.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
You want out of this? You want to abandon the mission? 5, 6. All right, that's fair.
That's one of the most important rules of D&D is running away is an option.
Don't you get penalized for leaving? Asks Swoopski. We're about to find out. Their stress might go up. Select edition.
I think if you hit the blue arrow on the right, that.
Oh, I
makes it
see.
leave. Oh, nope, never mind.
No. Abandoned quest is up here. Are you sure you want to retreat? The heroes will suffer distress of defeat.
Failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
At least we got some treasures. Alright, let's see how they've changed. Fading. -2 speed, -5 dodge. Wow. 20% stress in the Warrens. So the Warrens is like another place you can explore. Thin-blooded. -10% resist for blight. Fear of beasts. +15% stress versus beast and -10 accuracy. +10 accuracy against humans and +5% crits against human. All right. Selfish.
Are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
Send me to the brothel. Over time, some negative quirks will lock into place and become severe. Severe negative quirks cost much more to remove in the sanitarium. So the butcher circus. Traveling circus has arrived in the outskirts of town to bring with them all manners of crude sport. Enter the ring this week to relieve 10 stress from all heroes. I travel to the circus? I don't think I've seen the circus.
United for the decadent pleasure.
You can go to the circus to fight multiplayer battles. It's completely independent from the estate. Your heroes and trinkets of the circus are separate and will not impact your single-player progress. Progress you make in the circus include your rank, banner design, and any rewards you unlock. Will carry over to the campaigns as long as you are logged into the same Steam account. I see. Season 3 has ended. Participating players should have unlocked rewards and ranks for the next season. Alright, so this is just like multiplayer stuff. Let's, should we just return back to the Hamlet? I hope so.
I think you specifically have to enter the ring, but
Oh.
could be wrong.
Yeah. Alright, so we can go to the stage. We can get Botin, the Seeker Leper. So the Leper, he's got a huge sword, and it's like another mark. This one marks the target, so but it can only target itself. So this is like another tank type of class. But yeah, like we might as well grab all the heroes because we have space. Yeah, the Man-at-Arms, I think, is another tank.
And existence are one and the
So
same.
all tank team. And then the
Raw
Abomination.
strength of youth may be spent,
is
His eyes hold the
I'm
secrets
assuming
of
the
100
DPS.
campaigns.
What? Yeah. So, but you can only have 4 of them registered for the combat. So this one is uses per battle 2. Transform as human. Oh, and you can change it to a beast mode. And then if you change to human mode, you're slower and other heroes are less stressed. Yes. If Yeah. So if you become a beast, then like your friends go, and then manacles, so damage, yeah. Beast bile, so somewhat AoE, and blight. Absolution minus stress and heal for self. So that's a good one. Rake, um, buff and do multiple damage. So your rake just does more damage if you rake more and more.
I think so.
Rage is another attack. And then slam is move forward 1 and knock back them 2. And you also decrease their dodge and speed. So slam, yeah. Is there anybody in chat that would like to be any of these characters?
What are the quirks that he
Tortured
has?
and reclusive. This man is more
Quirks?
dangerous than he seems.
Yeah, if you're on the left.
Oh, so Cove Scrounger, so plus 5% scouting in Cove, plus 10% damage if hit points is below 10 or 50. Obsessed with material things, and fascinated with corpses.
Excellent.
So you're interested in the abomination, you said?
Considering I literally just got like a pretty major debuff with faded, I'm now slow as shit. And my dodge is in the toilet. So I
Yeah.
think my time might be up.
Hmm. Yeah.
I think you can get rid of them eventually. I don't know if we have access to that yet.
You can just dismiss the hero. Yeah. You can always like dismiss them because we still have 3 slots left in our roster, right? So all right. So there's exclamation marks here, so let's go here.
Fresh
The
kegs,
tavern.
cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
So stress relief. Heroes relieve stress by taking part in the activities at the tavern and the abbey. Each activity has different side effects. Experiment to find the best activity for each hero, depending on their quirks. Committing a hero to an activity locks them in that activity until the next week. You'll have to take a different hero with you on your next quest. So, yeah. So drink your cares away at the bar. Powerful spirits, but the caretaker is currently enjoying this activity. So the caretaker just blocks one of these from being used. So the thrill of winning, they can start gambling. They can have pleasures of the flesh. Oh, okay. I mean, Foobski requested to go to the brothel if you'd like to indulge him. Oh, I guess
For obvious reasons.
This is your run, so I think being greedy and selfish is pretty good for flavorful for gambling. Yeah. But keep in mind that if we send the rest of this team, there isn't a healer for the team. Not that Foobski is really good at healing, but you know.
Yeah, we've been healing so much.
All right. All right. So, oh yeah. So the brothel also costs more to use than the gambling hall. All right. So, where do you want to send? I'm supposed to plague. Oh, all right. I'm sorry, Foobski. Balk hands.
It's okay, just take the gloves off and just contaminate all the coins. Even more
All
effective.
right. Life is a gamble, after all. This may sound like a strange request at first, but
Sounds about right.
All right. So we can also upgrade the tavern to increase the stress recovery of the bar, increase the stress recovery for gambling, and increase the stress recovery for the brothel. You want to look at this building first, maybe, or?
The cobwebs have
All
been
right.
dusted, the pews set straight.
The Abbey calls to
The
the
Abbey
faithful.
calls to the faithful.
So peace through meditation, prayer to high power, flagellation brings absolution. I believe this gets rid of the bad status ailments. Like, for example, in Freelancer's case, we can get rid of God-fearing, kleptomaniac, slow draw, or fading.
Hang on, go over to God-fearing. I
Chow
can literally
will
only pray. That's the only thing that makes me happy. I sure can. Sure.
All right.
I think the only way to get rid of the afflictions is through the sanitarium, which I don't think we have unlocked yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. This is just like another stress relief area. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. So we'll
There might be a
sure.
chance that it gets rid of one.
Yeah. I believe there's been a time where someone had to go pray and then they disappeared for multiple weeks because they went on a pilgrimage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So let's confirm this treatment. I am your servant. Anything else you'd like to do? And this one, does it use the same resources?
I think they all do.
No, they don't. This one is
Oh, no, they don't.
picture and shield, and this one is head and shield. We have 20 shields, so we could upgrade all three. All right. Do you want to upgrade these two?
I don't think it locks in until you go out on another quest, so I think it does.
Yeah. Remember, you can eat food to heal, but not ideal. It's true. Probably would have been best to eat the food because it all went to waste. Yeah, in the map system. Like when we're So let's just upgrade
All
these
manner
then.
of diversion and dalliance await those
Oh,
who cross the threshold
I completely
with
forgot
coin
about
in
that.
hand.
Krupski has been watching people stream Tajikist Dungeon 2, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So he's I I don't know very much about Darkest Dungeon 2. I decided to not look at it because I had such trauma with this game that and I didn't finish this game, so yeah. This may be yeah.
I've received news.
You've received news?
I'm gonna link something that I just got linked myself.
Oh, okay.
in the Discord.
All right.
Nobody will be interested in this at the very least.
I see. Well then,
Throw it.
those of you who are in the Discord, you can check that out.
Throw it in general chat, I guess.
General.
General chat. It's just a tweet. Yep. We're supposed to get news next year for the 20th anniversary for Kingdom Hearts. And they've had a lot of development time, so that could be legit. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they could have been doing pre-production.
So are
And
you
it's
sure that's
been a
Kingdom
couple of
Hearts
years
4?
since Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. What?
Are you sure it's Kingdom Hearts 4 and not Kingdom Hearts 3.8? Or
Oh, we won't know until the game comes out. Literally, Kingdom Hearts 3 starts out with a Kingdom Hearts 2.8 title card, so
yeah.
it could be anything.
All right. So, could use some time off. You're already timed off. Shall we embark on another? See if we can get one quick. Well, we have 4 people. All right, let's look at what these people, which position they like, because nobody can be in mid 2 and 3. Yeah, Botan is 1 and 2, most likely 1. Ventress is a whole. Yeah. So we can send in the. Yeah. Ventress is the closest one to liking the back, based on the. All right, for all the back attacks. Yeah.
Does the guy in the back have any attacks that can hit from where he is?
Bellow.
Okay.
Damage mod minus 100 and ACC base. What does it do? It just like makes them.
It's just a debuff.
He's just an old man that yells at everybody so that they can't dodge and they're slower.
Get off my lawn!
Guard an ally.
Okay, we can do that.
Buff their accuracy. So you're just a tank that buffs. He's our cheerleader.
Yeah.
He's our old cheerleader.
What is Tippler in the quirks?
In town will only drain.
Okay.
Yeah. And then so which 4 abilities do you want to pick? How do I choose which ones? Does
I
anyone
think
know?
these are all unlocked, but you can only use some of them as the beast.
Oh, I see. No, that makes sense. Okay. That's why it came unlocked. Scientific. Minus 20% healing received.
Wow.
And against range skills. Plus 10 damage range skills.
Also, update on that tweet. Apparently, some follow-ups in the thread point out that NVIDIA confirmed the list to be true, but speculative as far as dates. So that might have just confirmed that Kingdom Hearts 4 is confirmed. Not that I think anyone was surprised. I don't think they were in danger of dropping the franchise, but, you know.
They're like, we gotta get another game in while Utada Hikaru has not retired.
Yeah. Like, I don't think it's confirmed that he's going to be the protagonist moving forward. Or no, I think they did confirm that. Sora's still going to be the protagonist no matter what. Maybe? I don't know how much they're going to play with the old characters.
So, Yeah, this is so chop, just straight up damage. Uh, Revenge is a buff. Uh, Plus 25% damage taken, but does huge damage. Um, so this is like this is pretty much like glass cannon mode. This is tank mode, I guess. Yeah, yeah, but you can only use it on yourself.
Yeah, marks him.
And then intimidate. So low damage, bypasses stealth, and marks them or marks themselves. So like kind of like a utility for de-stealthing, really. So this character only has one attack.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, I guess. I think 8 and 2. So that's food. No, 10. Just fine.
Three heals for each.
A shovel. All right. Uh, any suggestions, freelance?
Uh, yeah, I think it's good.
We don't have our paladin or our knight or our cleric to. All right. Yeah. All right. That's fine. Anything else? All right. Yes. Oh, yes. Sorry. Last time it took so long that I thought it would take long. Current torch level is at 100. Radiant light.
I don't think it says.
It's no use. This is all the light we are getting for now. Increases the light level. Yeah, so
Which is
possibly
actually
20. All right. You salvage the unburned torch. Oh,
Too late.
I mean, I think, yeah, I think he uses up the turn. Bump in the night. Dodge. So, Manacles, which does an attack. Beast Spile, which does AoE, but only to the middle two. Or Absolution, which calms his tits and heals him. Or, Oh, okay, he still has his turn.
What's the torch level at now? Because it was at 70.
95, so
25.
25. All right. So this is you can transform and stress out all your friends. All right, so manacles I think is your attack then. Manacles is 60% less damage but can stun, and Beast Bile is 90% less damage but can blight. Is this the healthy guy? All right, it's hard to tell because he is debuffed.
Give them
Oh,
no quarter.
crit! Yell at people. Guard an ally, or else buff an ally. We could buff this guy because he still hasn't gone yet. I think that's what this gold bar means.
That's
Oh,
the
it
sound
buffs
of his
everyone.
voice, just a foghorn.
Alright, so self. Yeah. Chop! He did not. He was not the revolutionary etude. In 1995 still.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The contents are yours. Alright. '89.
Even the cold
Would you like to use the
stone
shovel?
seems bent on preventing passage.
'71. Alright, do you want to use the AoE? Blight 10% resist, so, and then this one 20% resist, so Blight will work. Alright.
Gross.
Yes. Command, right? Yeah. Well, it buffed everyone last time. That was like a stress-inducing spell. Yeah.
Literally called stressful incantation. He just starts talking about politics.
Attack. Do you want to go aggro, or do you want to just straight up attack? Yeah. Regular attack? Okay. Second guy? So their HP is at 2 right now, and this is 2 per round. Yeah. Hey, I said like he should go full aggro and get the buff, but I didn't actually say it out loud.
Hey, I said that thing in my mind, so it's your fault that you couldn't read it.
I brought it up. Stress heal. So
His character sheet disagrees.
I'll just do it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh my god.
Hello. Chopper Revenge.
I like to think nobody
Or-
understands the guy in the back. He's just spouting angry old man gibberish.
I lost an eye. We know.
Yeah. It's not even words, just like, ah, just fucking kids. Lawn.
As the fiend
Very
falls,
nice.
a faint hope blossoms.
$76. It did dim a little, I think, because it was at 71 previously. All right, let's see if this person can hit.
Another
Yay!
one falls. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Getting darker. All right, which way this time? Sure, it was fine.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
A handsome reward for a task well
Moon
performed.
at last. It did.
yeah.
It turned orange, so surprised.
How did we surprise them? We were literally carrying a bright torch.
Realized my headphones were off.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
So,
We are currently doing Darkest Dungeon, as you can see in the if you're watching the stream, but we're
I
suffering.
love Darkest Dungeon. It's so good.
Yeah,
It's going about as well as you would expect Darkest Dungeon to go.
nobody is finally learning the horror. Yeah. What do you want? Like them? All right. Snipe the third guy. Alright. Alright. This one can hit the back. Yeah. No, it marks
It
himself.
marks him.
Yeah. All right. Wow. Luke Miller, who would you like to be, aside from the Highwayman? Are any of these
Jester.
three characters? Jester? Well, we don't. We only have access to these three, so if we get
Oh.
Jester, we can rename it to you. But like, we're
It's
going to
almost
be
12
switching
o'clock
up
anyways.
names. Yeah, in about
Mhm.
10 minutes. So, all right.
Slowly.
Yeah, I love using Jester and Plague Doctor.
Yeah. Self heal. Smackdown.
Did you hear that they're coming out with Darkest Dungeon 2?
It's out, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and this Darkest Dungeon one is actually on sale, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, no, I saw a couple people have been streaming it.
Yeah.
I
I saw someone streaming it, but I didn't know if it was out.
Oh, okay. I might be wrong. I might. Yeah. I just saw
sure
someone
it's out.
stream it, so I thought it was out.
I'll look.
Yeah.
So-
Nobody. What would you like to do? Take no chances.
Oh.
Annihilated.
Released October 26th on Epic.
Yeah, yeah, it's an Epic exclusive. I'll wait for it to come out on Steam.
It's usually about
Manacles?
6 months, I think, exclusivity.
Yeah.
Oh, he's stunned at least. With 2 hit points, and yeah, so he'll take the 2. But our torch is at 80.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
How far into the game are you?
Uh, this is our first mission, and then we pulled out, and then
Oh.
we're doing it. So, nobody was learning the joys of the game. So yeah. Shall we use the skeleton key?
Mhm.
All right,
Packs
more
laden with
money.
loot are often
Oh,
So
by
yeah,
the
what?
Oh, I was gonna say, by the way, the lower your torchlight, the better loot you get. That's fair.
Yeah. So what we just did was scouting, and that's like I think an RNG based thing. So in this hallway, we can expect a trap here, a trap here. There's a curio here, a room battle with curio, and another curio here. So down, okay.
You pronounce curio like it's a brand of curry. I think it just goes away on its own.
Yeah.
You can also use bandages.
That's something you've already
Yeah.
checked.
We're going back to this room, and because we went backwards and checked, he got stressed. All right. But yeah, tonight we're for the fundraiser, we're doing 2 hours of like 3 different roguelike games. So
Oh,
this is the
nice.
second one. We were playing earlier. We were playing Slate Spire.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, to the
I
right.
haven't played that one yet.
Yeah, it's Are you familiar with like any of the deck builder games or?
Yeah, some of them.
Okay.
I think I've seen it. A couple people play it, but I haven't got the chance to yet.
a fortune
I see.
waiting to be spent.
So how am I supposed to pronounce curio or curio or?
It's curio. It's like curiosity.
Ah, I see. I went curio, I think, because of like Coolio, the
Yeah,
singer.
the base word for curio is coolio.
It's also kind of like when people say instead of cool, and they want to emphasize how cool it is, like Coolio. So
In the 90s? 30 years ago? I hate to break it to you, but it's 2021, my man.
hey, the '90s are coming back. Okay.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they were saying that when I was in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only 70.
They're right on the horizon, the 2090s.
Don't make me feel old, guys.
Only 70 more years.
Throw up on them. Stunned.
You haven't transformed into the beast yet.
They are surprised.
Isn't it like less than 10? Okay. Less than half? Alright. We're playing defensively. Yeah, we're playing it safe.
We're also playing on the lower difficulty.
Yep. Look, it's Darkest Dungeon. It could fuck you at any time.
Yeah. Which one? First guy. Alright. I will not be bound again. Alright.
That's the problem with Lepers, his accuracy is really low. Yeah.
There. You gotta apply your dots.
More dots. Minus 15k DPS.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alright.
As victories mount,
Alright, so we're gonna
so
eat.
too will resistance.
Apparently. It's been... Ah,
Yeah, whoever's highlighted does the task that you're doing.
I see. Alright. You want nobody to do the fountain then? Uh... Do you want to feed them to full, or... Alright. This is good? $91. Alright. We'll go.
I think
Yeah.
if you know
Yeah.
it's there, you'll avoid it.
Well,
Or
actually,
you
you
can
can
click on
disable it.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the rogue has the highest disarm chance.
No, whoops. Damn it. That's not a torch.
Also, if you're able to disarm the trap, it'll always take away stress.
Mm.
So
Well, we'd be going backwards if we want to.
you can,
Alright.
yeah.
We got torches to go. Alright, who wants to disable? Old guy? Disarming just skeleton traps will be visible on the ground. As you approach them, select a hero and click on the trap and disarm it. We already did that.
It'll, I believe, if you hover over it, it'll show the chance to disarm it.
Cruel machinations spring to life. With a
Alright.
singular purpose.
Yeah, so there's like a percentage to disarm the trap. If you disarm it, you relieve stress, but if not, you yeah.
If you backtrack, you also increase stress sometimes.
Yeah.
79. We're still radiant. Would you like to search through these bags?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Hunger. The exertions of hungers have produced a wound amongst the party. Alright, eat more food, regain 5% health. Quest complete. So remember how we only had those 2 rooms left to search, and you told us to leave? We could have finished the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Is there
I didn't
another
wanna
room
say-
left?
There is one more room. There is one more room. Alright, continue adventuring. No, we just we've already completed, so we just have to click there. Alright. So if this is a
Yeah.
boss room and we wipe. Do you want to fill up on food to heal them?
Also, if you like run into a battle on your way to the last room, and you just want to like leave, you can always just hit the quest complete.
Okay. Apparently everyone else is too full. Ooh. We have our last shovel.
Without
Okay,
tools of
you
iron, you must
Decided
rely
to
on
do it by
fire
hand after
and
using the shovel.
indefatigable purpose.
You have to click on the shovel, on the item.
Sick.
full. Full.
He is.
Bone courtier.
Oh.
Irrational.
He's an old
I
man.
has stolen my third hand.
Taken over the edge
This tracks.
into madness.
All right. We can still do a pistol shot. There's on your shoulder. Shall I?
Because it's Darkest Dungeon, that's why.
It's rough.
Shall we con- All right. This one?
They do the slash.
They do the darkest slash. Third guy?
If you never turn into to the beast, you won't get to see that cool like ram move that you really liked.
All right. Shall we bellow? Chop. Yeah.
Greatest weapon that cuts on its own.
So you wanna transform? I don't want to die here. And yeah, you can slam.
Slam!
So are
Why
you
did you
going
attack?
into the first boss,
Well,
or is it like
Well-
hours?
hours. So
Oh.
we're gonna start the next game after this battle, but we're playing faster than light. If you've ever
Oh,
played that,
yes.
yeah.
I played
So
a lot
just-
of books.
Yeah. Which one? Do you want to do? Move to the back. Okay. Yeah, I figured that like 2 hours of each roguelite to give a taste kind of thing would be a good idea, and then uh, that way, if anybody wants to continue playing these games, we could do that on like a Sunday or something, or sometime in the future.
Yeah, I think it's because you have that insane person on your team.
Yeah. Every time he talks, everybody's stress goes up.
Yeah.
We'll mark him so that they all target him, but he's gonna get protected.
The customs?
I don't know.
Weirded
Front
out,
or
like,
back?
oh man, I don't understand the manners of these skeletons in this creepy dungeon.
Obliterated.
Ram? Why did you attack? Only peace can bring us through.
Diminished.
Alright. I will use the key properly. See, like this one, the key uses immediately. I didn't even have to click OK.
Now it must be carried home.
Well, that's because if you have a shovel, it automatically puts it into the thing if you encounter obstacles.
Well then.
Oh yeah.
Well, we can delay the next game for that. Should we just finish this food?
No.
No, because there's no
Yeah.
refunds. I thought.
No, it sells them.
I
It
was
sells them
lied
back.
to.
You automatically.
You automatically heal when you go back.
Yeah.
Alright, let's quest complete. Alright. We got a stun charm. Is there no way to speed this up?
If you hit next.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what we've rolled.
Let's see the damage.
Known cheat is not allowed in the gamble. Plus 15, that's pretty good.
Nice.
Still can't hit worth crap, but Fear of Beasts. Night blindness.
Yeah, that tracks.
Mercurial.
Ooh.
Virtual chance. Or virtue chance, I see.
Oh, that one's-
He's got
that one's
Mercurial.
bad.
Yeah, that's the one where it's like if the resolve is tested, it's like -5% chance that they'll just power through it, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
long years may seek to separate them. Action and
Maddening
consequence
wine.
will
Because if they have
invariably have their dreadful
if they
reunion.
pass the virtue check, everyone gets a virtue buff. So it's like reduced incoming stress.
So we've done one quest goal out of all these.
Yeah.
Great.
I think it automatically finished everything when you entered town.
If we right click on it. Oh, Fangophobia. Stress if torch is above 75. The Demonomania believes is possessed by demons and been blooded. Alright then.
I think we unlocked the other buildings to get rid of some of those.
The bellows
Blacksmith.
blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
So we can here is where you can upgrade their weapons and such. So like for example, weaponsmithing level 1, hero resolve level 1, except we don't have these unlocked. So we can't upgrade anything. But that's just like an example. And then
Make
the
no
guild
mistake, we
what does
will
this
face
do?
Ever greater
allows skill upgrades to
Our
rank 2
soldiers must be
and
ready.
reduce cost of skill training by 10%. So skill like as in these ones.
Yeah.
So, it is in the sense that when they die, they're dead. So the game itself is the entire run, not just like the mission. Yeah, yeah. So it's
You can also change out their abilities at the guild.
yes. So, but this one's locked, right? So like, do I?
You have to drag them in.
Yeah. You can buy them.
Oh. Sometimes, because when they get too far in level, like if this the characters who are level 3 don't want to level with people who are level 0.
Mhm.
So yeah, 3 and 4 are partied together, and then 5 and 6. So in those situations, sometimes you just don't have a team that works, and then you're stuck with garbage. But speaking of stuck with garbage, we have another man at arms, another highwayman, and another vestal. If
Wait, can you upgrade the stagecoach stall?
we can increase the size of our roster. Yeah, but I think this is a good place to close off here, and then if people are interested in playing more of this game, we can always do that, including Slay the Spire as well, and just because we're here to have a good time and fun. Oh, look, we have new items like this health stone. So yeah, what do you think of this? Nobody. Yeah, not your general style, though, right? Not your general preferred style. It's a little dark for me as well, so I totally understand that. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. So yeah, we'll switch over to the next game. But yeah, Luke Miller, how are you doing this evening? Now that we're
Good.
avoiding, uh, is there a way to save or just
I think you just exit.
exit? Okay.
Yeah, I think it auto saves.
All right. So we are now doing faster than light, except this is not showing up for some reason. Faster than light is
Hard.
it's yeah, that's one way to put it. But faster than light is still a really good game. Why is this not showing up?
I can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, just on my stream. I might have to. It's not showing up on the window on my stream kind of thing, so that's why I'm like.
The game capture?
Yeah, the window capture.
I'll have to change the capture method.
It showed up earlier because I tested it, so I just had to click to something else and then put it back on, which is something I also have had to do in the past. So yeah, let's. I'm gonna change my information on my stream.
Good call. I totally would have forgotten as well.
Faster than light. So a lot of these rogue games, I think, because if it's your first time playing it, a good way to do it is to just go fresh and not know anything about it necessarily, aside from the theme of it. And this one, we're just trying to get home to warn the rebels that we're going to be invaded. There's a little bit of narration, so it's fun. But yeah. Oh, and whoa. Okay, that was weird. No, I resized the window by accident instead of moving it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't play
So
anything
we're
in full screen.
Should we go through the tutorial?
Sure.
All right. So, welcome to FTL. You are the captain of a Federation starship on an important mission. The Federation is currently being torn apart by vicious rebels. Your ship is carrying data vital to the defense of the Federation. Let me know if the sound is too loud, because it's a little bit loud on my end, but I don't know if that's...
We can change the sound on our end too.
Okay, but if I'm changing it on my end because it's loud for me, then like it'll affect the way that it presents to you guys.
I mean, I'm at half volume anyways, so I can just make it louder.
All right. Sounds good. So
Yeah, I'm also at half.
I will be right back. Just refill my water.
All right. Yeah, but if I change the settings in game is what I was more referring to, in case people in my chat find it too loud. Which it looks like it's okay, but I'll just lower it on my sound settings here to not. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be the better option. for now. All right, so you will be traveling through dangerous sectors of the galaxy with the Rebel fleet in hot pursuit. Make it to the next exit beacon of each sector before the rebels catch you. So, your ship, the Kestrel, is the focus of the typical game view. This is the Kestrel. Did Freelance say that he was going to refill his water?
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we'll just wait for him to come back. So, in this, we get crew members and we can rename them. And right now, there's Mikhail. As this is the tutorial, we won't be renaming any of these people, but who wants to be the captain or the pilot? They're just like, we're just naming the units. So I think the four main ones are pilot, shield, weapon, and engines.
Mhm.
A flail. There's an oxygen room. Oh, I see. I see. Ah, there are some items you'd probably like, or some weapons. So, but nothing flail-like, to my knowledge.
I'm back.
You're back. So, yeah, we're part of the Federation. We're trying to get to the end of each stage for the beacon to make it back to the Rebel base. The four main, they don't say this in the game, but the four main places to be are pilot, shield, weapon, and engineering. Who would you like to be if you were given a choice?
When I played Guns of Icarus, I was always an engineer, so I'll go engineering.
Okay. Who wants to be what, I guess, is the thing. You'll be the healer? Sure, shield. So the circular icon. That's the healing room to like heal ourselves. Yeah. So the circular icons at the bottom of the screen are your ship's primary systems. So these ones. Systems use power from the reactor pointed at by the arrow. These are your ship's subsystems. Unlike systems, they do not require power from the reactor. Hover your mouse over any system icon to get more information about the system. Each system's corresponding room will light up. Right here, the hull meter, shield level, and current resources are in the top left. If your hull meter is reduced to 0, your ship will explode. So when I'm doing the screen share, does it show the chat overlay?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, I might turn that off just because it is a little bit...
Chat overlay?
Oh, sorry. No, I thought you were talking.
Oh, okay. It would be on my stream, so maybe I should just quickly turn that off. I didn't think it would be this distracting. Was it streamer mode? No, it was a game overlay.
I have that on. It's not applying to the screen share. It only applies to games.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but for
I
my
was-
game,
Oh, in your game, right?
yeah, it's because
Really?
yes, I am just gonna activity status, or how do I?
Game overlay.
No, I just need to turn it off for this game specifically.
I don't think you can do that.
Yeah,
Or wait,
it's
no,
in-
you can go in activity status and turn it off game by game. Forgot about that.
So your hull meter is up here. That's our health, the ship health. We should get going, but it looks like your engines are currently powered down. Green system boxes are powered. White system boxes are unpowered, and providing no benefit to the Kestrel. So our ship is the Kestrel. Left click on the engine system icon, and the power will transfer from your reactor to your engines. Try to keep your systems, vital systems, fully powered. Right click to depower a system if you want to reroute its power or reroute its power. So, yay, engines. Oh no, your engine room took 2 damage. Its system icon has become red to show it's broken. Your hull meter has also taken 2 damage. Your crew cannot repair the ship's hull, but they can fix the engines. Select your crew members by using left click. Select multiple by dragging. So, you can be like, alright. Are you mocking freelance? With
That's why you don't
click,
see an engineer in there, because they've been vaporized.
right click on a room to send them there. Try sending your crew members to this engine room. Yeah, because all three of them can fix them. Crew members will automatically repair systems, fight fires, fix breaches, and fight intruders in their room. Fighting low oxygen and fire will hurt the crew. Awesome! Your engines are now repaired. Notice that repaired systems will automatically try to repower themselves to their last power state. Or to their last powered... Yeah, to their last power state. Some systems can be manned by crew members to provide a small bonus to the systems. Crew members will automatically man any functioning system in the room. The silhouette above the power bars show if the system is manned. Oh no, a fire has broken out to your starboard airlock. You could send your crew members to put it out, but let's take advantage of your airlock. Open one of the airlock doors by left-clicking it. So, opening doors allow you to drain sections of your ship of oxygen and put out fires. Rooms turn pink as the oxygen drains out. Your oxygen system will slowly refill your ship once leaks are gone. Now that your engines are fixed... What? No. I can open this door and then this room will start to turn pink. So, yeah. One of the strategies is send everyone to the med bay and then open all the doors so that all the enemies die. And then you just get healed. Yeah. Now that your engines are fixed and the fire's out, we should FTL jump to the next location. If you don't currently have a pilot, you should probably send a crew to help. Alright, so Mikhail, you are going there. So you can also see what they're trained at. Those are their EXP bars. So I guess there are the four main systems I mentioned, repairing, and then hand-to-hand combat. Now that your engines are fixed, then the fires are... Oh, okay, so yeah, we just did that. Each jump consumes 1 fuel. Without fuel, you will be stranded and unable to jump. Jumping also requires a crew member in the piloting system and a powered engine system. Click on the jump button to continue. This is the beacon map. A ship marks your current location. Hover your mouse over the location to get more information about it. So this is an unvisited location, etc. Left click on the connecting node to travel there now. So let's travel to this one. Every new location will have an event like this. You might have multiple choices available to you at the event. In this example, a weak pirate ship is trying to destroy you. We can continue. Special blue choices like these are unlocked by having certain upgrades or equipment. These are nearly always a good choice. So, welcome to combat. You can use spacebar or middle mouse to pause the game at any point to strategize, give commands, or relocate your power. Try pause the game now. Pause. You need to power your weapons to fight. The amount of power required is pictured in the weapon box marked below. Left click on the power yeah. So right click depowers it. Left click a powered weapon to arm it. Then target a room in the enemy ship by left clicking on it. You can also press the 1, 2, 4 to access your weapons. The weapon will fire when ready. Make sure the game is unpaused. So we can attack their pilot.
It seems like not great design to have the powered weapons to be white, but everything else unpowered is also white.
You can also right-click it, I believe, to have it auto do it.
Yeah. Oh no, your 2-shot lasers cannot penetrate the pirate's level 2 shield, but luckily you can't get through your shields either. No. We're just saying that we can't hit them, they can't hurt us right now. Every 2 powered bars in your shield system nets you 1 more shield. Looks like you need some more help to get through the shields. Some events can provide items. This one is providing you with an Artemis missile launcher. Continue. The Artemis was automatically equipped in an available event weapon slot. Shooting it expends your missiles stock, but missiles pierce through all enemy shields. Use the missiles to damage the enemy shields system, and then your lasers can get through the walls. So first we have to arm it. So it's grayed out if you're not using it. White means that it's charging, green means it's ready to fire. So that's why they have the color difference.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you right-click on the dual lasers, does it turn yellow?
No. It depowers it if you right-click.
left click then?
Left click chooses the target.
Because I know that there is a way that it will
Auto.
auto fire.
Yeah, I think it naturally auto fires, and you have to. You do something to make it not auto fire, and then it becomes yellow. I think, but I forgot what. I think it might have been control click or shift click.
It
Alt
might
click?
be something that they show you later, and that
Yeah.
you just don't have access to it yet.
You destroyed the pirate ship. As salvage, you gain from left to right some fuel, uh, similar to this one, missiles, scrap, which is just like the currency, and another weapon. Note the reward resources icons would correspond to the reserves along the top of the screen. A halberd beam. You'll notice that enemy systems are damaged or destroyed, their icons turn orange or red respectively. Repeatedly attacking a red system will do no additional damage to the system, but will still damage the enemy's hull. Reduce their hull to 0 and they will explode. If you need a reminder for what each enemy system icon stands for, you can mouse over the green symbols along the bottom of the target box. Choose your targets wisely though, weapons and shields often make good choices. Now defeat the pirate. So, weapons or drones are added to your cargo if there are no more room in their respective systems. So, you can click here and we can change this out. This is your equipment screen. You can see more detailed versions of the weapon and stuff. Click and drag your halberd over the Artemis to swap. Slow but reliable, powerful beam. And then tips, stuff like that. All right, we'll hit accept. We'll just kind of speed through this a little bit. Oops, your weapon system, max power 2, is not upgraded enough to support the weapon power, because this requires 5. Open your ship screen back up so we can fix this. So this is the upgrade screen. You can see detailed information about the systems and upgrade them by spending scrap. You can also upgrade your reactor at the bottom of the menu, which is important for keeping everything fully powered. So left click on your weapon system to upgrade it, then accept. So you want 3 more, and then we accept. Now power your weapon. Not enough power. You might need to power down your other weapon in order to have enough power. Right click to depower weapons. Final tip, you can rearrange your weapons in the weapon system toolbar by clicking and dragging. If your weapon system is damaged, this order determines the order they are depowered, right to left. That's it for the basics. Good luck. All right. Yeah, but we'll go new game. So we have 3 people for this crew. You can unlock new layouts for the ships and also unlock different ships. But right now, this is just what we have. And all right. So we have. We'll just put Luke Miller here. Whoops. Rename.
Buzz capping.
Nobody. You are our guest of honor right now. No, Luke
Talking
Miller.
to Luke Miller.
You're demoted to just nobody. Well,
One,
he just couldn't
one
fit.
space 2.
Oh. Okay, you're just gonna
You can-
be Luke.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then we'll have freelance. Unless it's oh, you're not gonna
Free
be
it is.
freelance. Free or Lance?
I'll do free.
Okay, I just call you Lance because it's phallic.
Yep, that's about what I figured.
Yeah. I think that's it. Oh, we can rename our ship as well.
You can also customize the guys, but we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. We'll just go Chemo Dojo. Alright. So we'll just go normal and advanced edition of content. New systems, weapons, and more. Recommended for experienced players. We will just go normal. We'll just go normal because more than one player hasn't played this. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing rebels fleets catch up. Pursuing rebel fleet catch up. Can catch up. Tips. Upgrades. Don't forget to upgrade your ship. Often shields are the highest priority, but don't underestimate the usefulness of subsystems. All right. So right now, Luke is the pilot. Free is the weapons, and okay, so we'll move Free here, and you'll be weapons for now. Or did you want to be shield? Nobody. You know, it doesn't matter. Okay, you're DPS, so you're our bard. So one of the things is that these can be moved around because nobody's hurt. There's no one hurt. We can take off the medical, and then like re-put them into the different systems, right? And I believe if this is active and it does not have a target, it will not shoot, because it needs a target to shoot. But when they're ready, it's green. Auto fire is here. That's what we're. Yeah. So left control and aim can force a weapon to do the opposite of the current setting. So left control is how we turn it yellow. We have 10 scrap, so it's not much to work with. These all cost quite a bit. So yeah, let's just move on to them. This is like an easy way to close all the doors or to open all the doors. If you click open again, it will open all the airlocks as well. So like, but we're not gonna kill everyone. Oxygen will replenish itself because we have the powered oxygen here. Oh, hey Stoic Light, thanks for the raid. Hopefully your stream went well. So yeah, for those who do not know, Stoic Light is also doing Extra Life, so please go visit him because he starts streaming earlier than I do. So we're here, and where should we go? Ooh, there's a store here. With 10 scrap, it's probably best not to visit it yet. If we go to any of these two systems, we can go to the store after. But yeah, like I would almost suggest going here first, so that then we can go here and then swoop back up. Because I like hitting as many systems before the store. Anyway, you were saying, Luke?
The purple is also a nebula, so that's gonna disable
Yes.
our maps, I think. It disables something.
It disables our. If we have scanners, it disables us from seeing what the other ship is specifically have. But it depends on how strong our scanners are. And I think nebulas also have the energy because of an energy storm or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so those are fun things to keep in mind. So my vote would be to go to this left system. Other people, if they want to determine our destiny in other ways, feel free to. A lot of the stars are connected, so yeah. This one? So it's in a nebula, so the nebula here will make fleet pursuit slower, but will disrupt your sensors. So it's just kind of like making it a little bit more difficult to find, but more difficult for us to navigate as well. So yeah. Where do people want to go?
Nebula sounds good.
Yeah,
Nebula?
I'm fine with whatever.
All right, let's jump right in. So you arrive in the middle of a plasma storm. Despite the harsh conditions, a rebel scout seems to be waiting for you. All right, so they have a drone that is... Here, we'll pause this right now. I think this is... What drone is this? Oh, shoots down any projectiles. Can be shut down by damaging the ship's drone system. Yeah, so they'll shoot down missiles, but they can't shoot down lasers. So in this situation, I would probably say, first lasers, let's target their weapons system, maybe? Right now, their shields are unpowered, because this is white. So I think it's a good time to shoot down the weapons.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So you can see here that we only have half power, because... yeah, we can't. Right now, all our power is in the weapons.
I would put on
oxygen. Oh, this is a little rough because we're not gonna have shields, but neither do they. We're gonna turn on auto fire. There we go. That's the yellow. So yeah, we'll go through this battle together. Oh dear. So because we don't need engineering right now, engineering would help us. Yeah. Oh.
After every attack, I would probably pause to,
Yeah.
or just like
Yeah.
change it.
So we'll get you to repair for now, but yeah, we'll if anybody wants me to pause, I will pause, so that we can like redo things.
I would recommend attacking the drone.
Okay. Oh, we lost our burst laser, but we'll switch it up like this first, so that yeah. But because our weapon system is broken, we can only use one.
Yeah. Plus
So, yeah.
the missiles will get shot down.
Yeah. So what we're gonna move you out of weapons. Oh wait, no, you need to repair the weapons. We need you to.
Yeah. Move. I would move me also into weapons.
All right. This is a disaster because we decided to go with Nebula and only have half power, but it's fine. So we've got shields active. Should we move? How should we move? Our ship cannot dodge right now because engines have to be on and there has to be a pilot. So
Yeah.
it looks like this room is pink because there is less oxygen in here. When we get hit by a beam, that room starts to lose oxygen if there's a hole in the floor. So I think we should just get everyone to fix the weapons so that we have burst lasers back. This one? That's the drone. Yeah, so this thing flying around will shoot down our missiles. So we need a weapon first to shoot down the drone if we want to use our missiles. No, I mean, like, if we just kill them outright, then we don't have to target the drone. The drone can only hit our missiles, but it can't hit our lasers. So it's just kind of like strategically attacking what you want. Our lasers can't go through their shields, yeah. So like in a situation like this, I would even say, hey, let's take out our oxygen, and then that way we have weapons power, and then we can just refill. We can refill the oxygen later. So we're negating their attacks with our shield, and then we're just going to destroy weapon or shields. Their shields are currently unpowered.
Yeah, I would go with drone so that you can use the Artemis.
Sure.
Because the missiles cause a higher chance to cause like a hull breach.
Yeah. Oh, so they offer to give us some goods if we don't destroy their ship. Should we take this?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
random, I believe. Could be less, could be more.
Yeah, generally I think it is more because, but you have a chance of taking more damage is why they give you that offer. So if you're about to die, you usually want to accept their surrender. But if you know you're going to win, you could do that. Or at this point, you could also just keep shooting down their oxygen so that they all asphyxiate. And then because their ship doesn't blow up, you get even more. Which is a long and slow and painful death. But what are your guys' opinions?
I'm
Feel
fine.
it?
I'm fine with that, with whatever.
You're fine with whatever? Luke, what do you think?
I normally don't take the rewards unless they're really good. The offers.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just keep attacking?
Yeah.
Is that what everyone's saying?
Yeah.
All right. We will not accept surrender. Oh, yeah, we kind of are. Alright, we'll shoot the... Alright, so... Their drone is down. Their shields are up.
I don't think it matters where you shoot now.
Oh yeah, because their hull is at 1? Alright,
Yeah.
sure. I was just not sure if I should like switch over to the Artemis, and then that way, yeah.
Oh,
So it would have been 10 scrap. We got more scrap. We got less missiles and the same amount of drone. So
you're gonna want to immediately disable
Yeah.
your weapons.
So oops. We're gonna put some in oxygen, and we need at least 1 in engineering so that we can start. So we're gonna unpause, and we want. Huh? Where? Like here or? Oh, so shields. Yeah, shields are always in sets of 2. If you want level 2 shields, you'll have to have 4. Yeah. But you're dying, so we're gonna move you to the med bay. We can't even like do the med bay properly right now because of well, we could unshield it, yeah. So do that. So Luke, we'll put you back in the pilot position.
Sounds good.
Nobody can go back to weapons, and then free. One of the things you can do as well is to open up all the doors, and then the oxygen will circulate a lot better, and oxygen will refill faster.
I also realized during that fight we could have disabled the door so we would have 1 extra.
We can't disable the doors.
Oh, can you not?
Yeah, these are subsystems.
Oh.
Yeah. We can 100%. Oh, that's just not how the sensors work, I guess. The camera, so our level 1 camera is supposed to show us each of our rooms. Our level 2 cameras would show more of their rooms and like maybe the people inside their rooms. So like the higher the sensor level, the more you can get. So if we go back into upgrades here, yeah, so see ship interior, see enemy interior, see enemy weapon charge, see enemy power use. So you can then better target the way you want. But if you have somebody in that room, it does also power it up. Like there's like similar to shields, like they get a small bonus, right? So with this one, normal doors, blast doors, improved blast doors. I think door system is rarely ever upgraded for me just because of the way I play. But piloting, you can get autopilot, so that you don't need a pilot there to evade or dodge. Yeah. So with shields, yeah, like 2 barrier shields, 3 barrier shields, 4 barrier shields. Max is 4, and right here it's 4. I rarely get to 4 barrier shields just because it's not efficient. Like it costs more to upgrade every time. And then yeah, so
Dodge chance.
yeah, dodge chance, and if you need to escape from a battle, this bar, this yellow jump button, slowly builds up, and then you can jump to the next system. So that also increases the FTL speed, and then yeah, this increases the rate at which you heal. So at I believe the 2nd level, you can do the open all the doors and kill all the invaders trick. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Alright, so we can jump to the next system. With 28, I don't know if there's much we can do at the store, but we can try if you guys would like.
Sure.
Yeah? Alright.
Oh, I would say maybe go to 1 more, but you
Yeah.
can see what's there at least.
Alright, so a transmission from the nearby planet indicates an outpost below which offers supplies for travelers. You send out an away party to check it out. So you can buy fuel, missiles, and drones. A reverse ion field, which is an augmentation to the ship, protects your ships from ion damage, giving a 50% chance to negate it entirely. So ion, it drains the energies and it disables the system rather than destroy it. So it's faster at disabling it overall, but it doesn't destroy it. So it's more like a suppression than attacking. Advanced FTL navigation allows the ship to jump to any previously visited beacon. So if you want to go back to a store, FTL recharge booster, the ship's FTL powers up 25% faster. There are also new weapons that we could get at $80 and $60. If we want to fix one part of our hull, 2 scrap. Otherwise, it's 12 scrap.
What's
And
on
then, of course,
page
we can
2?
also sell. Page 2. We can hire Mikhail Telderin.
You almost
Or
say
Josh
tenderloin.
Yes. But yeah, so you can see that the prices range from 50 and up for the goodies, but if you want to repair stuff, or like get more supply, yeah. So one strategy is to sell the Artemis missiles to see how much they sell for, and then see if we can get the burst missiles. So this sells for 19,
19.
or a burst laser. We would not be able to get enough.
Yeah, the only thing we would be able to afford is the ion field, right?
Yeah, that's the crew members. So yeah, we cannot get Josh Cubbin, unfortunately, because it would be nice to have a 4th person in our ship, just so that all 4 main systems are taken care of. But yeah, let's just move on to another system because we don't have enough money. Yeah,
Is there
Sure.
anything we can upgrade on the ship?
let's see. We can upgrade. Power right now, we have 4 extra in the bay. It was because we were in the nebula that things were so bad.
Yeah.
So if we want, we can get 1 more power so that all systems are up, but we could also just take it away from medical at the very worst and power up both weapons.
What's the upgrades for the subsystems?
So the upgrades for the subsystem pilot is autopilot evasion, revealing more information about your enemy's interiors, and then the doors are harder if there's an invasion where they beam about. If they go into your, if they beam onto your ship, they have a harder time getting through the doors, and the doors will also prevent fires from spreading.
Okay.
Could probably upgrade the engines once, maybe?
Yeah.
Just because
Sure.
it's so cheap.
Yeah.
All right. Should we? We can wait for like the next one for another power bar to help supply that. Then. Sure. So yeah, for now I'm gonna power the burst laser, and the shield because that seems like a good idea. And we'll leave one to quickly swap back and forth, maybe, or all right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. We'll put in an engine for now, just because like that'll just be the default in case they fire early, and then we can have a higher chance to evade. So let's go to the next nebula, because maybe we should have gone. A black market weapons trader spins at you a tale of the dangers of the nebula before pushing his wares. We could have purchased an unknown weapon for 45. We can attack or ignore the ship. They have a transporter room, so they can board our ship.
I would say for sure attack. Get that weapon.
Sure.
All right. All right. Already they've outgunned us. How should we proceed? They don't have drones, so we can take away. Oh, but our system isn't like low on energy. So let's take one out of here and.
I would say Artemis on the shields.
Artemis on the shields. Weapons on. Weapons?
Yeah, that seems good.
All right, here we go. The transporter is if they really want to bring their crew onto our ship and start fighting us hand to hand.
Oh, you know what you should do?
Let's.
We should open all the doors preemptively.
Oh, like Okay, so
Yeah.
let's open them all, and then we'll close this one, this one, this one, this one, so that we don't suffocate. And yeah, the airlocks are open because we want them to suffocate if they board our ship.
Or should we close the med bay? Just in case?
Sure.
Okay.
Here we go. Yeah, so they activated that. Warning, intruders detected. There they are.
Oh, I forgot that it's only when you have blast doors that they can't go through the doors.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's fine. They gave us the little bit of extra time we needed. Alright, so this one, nobody is almost dead. Let's close this up and
Yeah.
and not be a doofus. But we might as well open all the internal doors so that oxygen can spread and refill faster. Do we want to change the target? Their shields are down. Oops.
Engine.
Engine? Okay, then they can't dodge, which is good.
And they also can't get away.
Yeah. We will not accept surrender.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so Burst Laser has damaged their weapons. Their hull is about to die, so I'm just gonna target their oxygen. Because I'm a sadist. Yeah. The thing we have to keep in mind is that if this is on auto fire, the missiles will keep getting used, so I have to remember to use control click. We did not get their weapon. But we got more scrap. And more fuel, so we're fine. So...
Oh, now we can buy an upgrade for the total energy, right?
I suppose we can heal you. Buy an upgrade for the...
Power. Right?
Power? Yeah. We'll move you back onto the weapons, and then let's jump. Which would you like? We'll start clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. If we click on exit, any of those can get us there.
Yeah, 2.
Sure. All right.
Oh, and the little red circle is the enemy fleet.
Oh, yes. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. We don't even have that much scrap to pay their fees, so reject their offer. Too bad. You will regret this decision. Alright.
Definitely need to take out their weapons because they have an Artemis, it looks like.
Yeah. So, take out their weapons right out the gates or the shield.
I would say weapons, because
All right.
we would avoid damage that way.
All right. We'll use this one on the shields then, or both on weapons.
Shields is fine.
Sorry, I didn't hear that last part.
Oh, yeah,
Shields
shields
is fine?
seems fine.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. I like how like the soundtrack is just the same, and then they just add more bass for when it's a battle. Ah, shields. All right. So we've disabled their weapons. Their shields are going to go down, but we probably want someone to fix the shields. Even though our weapons are what?
Oh, never mind.
Okay. The alternative is to just go full aggro and face tank everything because their shields are down, or because their weapons are down. Hey, Stoic Light. The battle goes all right.
Yeah.
And we can't dodge though. But yeah, like we can start fixing.
Yeah.
Because their weapons are down.
Yeah.
Should we disable the Artemis missiles and then just keep burst lasering them then?
I'd put the Artemis on the engine, or on the oxygen. One of those two.
Oh, oops.
Although we only have 5 missiles left, it might be better to save it.
Okay. We'll increase that then. How did the rest of your stream go, Stoic Light? Oh, they're repairing quite fast. Okay, their weapons are back up, so we're gonna just I think weapons should just target the weapon.
Yeah.
We'll target their weapons now. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully ours. Oh no. Oh, okay. We're fine without doors, but we need to send you back to. They're trying to FTL.
Oh, put the Artemis on the engine.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm surprised they haven't tried to surrender yet.
I thought we denied their surrender.
No, they never made an offer.
Oh, all right then. Pretty good today. Finished Minute and the Pedestrian. 8 Doors seems pretty solid as well. Very nice. You didn't finish 8 Doors then? We need to finish our 8 Doors. Right. Yeah, I like how like even if we don't have upgraded doors, having someone in that system will make our doors stronger somehow.
Mhm.
Alrighty. So, let's take it off medbay. Go back to shields. Alright. 1, 2, or 3. Left, right, or down?
Yeah, right.
You find a space station set up for travelers. Browsing through its listings, you find a tavern full of mercenaries for hire. You look for potential crew members. We don't get James or Monsvik.
Man, we're getting unlucky.
Yeah.
That's okay.
No, I think we might be about halfway. We'll see. I think Judy will come back to stream the rest with me at some point. Okay. You find a rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. Attempt to download the ship's data stores, or don't risk it and just strip the ship for any useful scrap. Ooh, our first real decision.
The data stores gives us like an upgrade, right? Like a
I've seen it be information about the map or like the next map. I've seen it be. Yeah, the data stores might also give you more money as well. Is the
True.
thing. Yeah. So
So
The-
just go for it.
just go for it. All right. You accidentally reactivate the ship's AI. Its weapons immediately go online. Prepare to fight. Oh, they sent an enemy drone to us. And they have an ion gun. Oh, this man.
so shoot the drone.
Yeah. We need to get rid of it pronto, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because this will disable our shields for a lot longer than just destroying our shields a lot of the time. And this is a beam one, so it will just like shoot a laser through multiple rooms and like destroy us very handily. But yeah, we'll just their ion weapon needs to be taken down. So we're immune to the laser otherwise. But yeah. All right. Where did our missile go?
It missed.
Oh, son of a. All right. Well, we'll go here. So you can see right here, this is locked now, so we can't use it.
Oh, we don't have to attack the drone anymore.
Oh, okay. Yes, because their weapons are down. So let's just keep attacking this room to make sure that it stays dead.
Oh, they don't. It's a drone, so it's unmanned. It can't be repaired.
Oh, okay. It's still fine to like destroy their system. Oh yeah, so we should. Yeah, that's what you mean. All right. It's been so long since I've played this.
I think I haven't played it for like 5
The
years.
thing got repaired.
It is.
I guess they have an automatic repair system. I've been lied to.
You know what? I bet it's an auto repair drone. That would make sense. Yeah, it's a bit rough.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We got more scrap than 8. Oh, free gain a level in repairs, I think.
Nice.
There's a fire somewhere. Okay, well, we need you in oxygen.
We should
And
probably open up the doors.
yeah. Ooh. Just some of them. We could have, but you know, we're the battle's over. 1% is still not 99. Or sorry, yes, that's
What?
correct. 1% is still not 0. All right, we'll move you guys to here. We'll fix this up. And yeah, we'll just plug into the healing room. All right. I think there's like a way to assign a room permanently. Yeah, okay. So, Luke, you're back here. Nobody, you're back here. Free, you're back here. And then once they get there, we can save your current crew positions. And then return to the safe positions. All right, so take out of med, shields, and let's jump. So, a good idea is to visit as many stars as we can before we have to leave this area, just to get as many resources as we can. If we go here, like I saw it made like 1, 2, top, middle, bottom, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds good.
Okay. All right. So you receive a transmission. Sorry, sir. This is nothing personal, but we're under orders. The rebel ship weapons go hot. All right. So they have a missile and laser. So shall we do the standard shoot their weapon down? I guess. Yeah. With the way they're like, this is nothing personal. I'm always like, do I accept their surrender if they accept or if they send it?
Nice.
All right.
They missed.
Yeah. I'm tempted to do another missile to the weapons.
I would,
Yeah. Okay.
just because we're kind of low in health.
Yeah.
I think that should be good.
Yeah.
Nope.
We will not accept surrender. There are times where, oh no, why is this? Why did it shoot another one? All right, well, burst, you're going out here then. I'm just gonna, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well then.
Yeah.
Sometimes we just get less because we destroyed what they were going to give us. So we do have 50. I would say let's hold off on upgrades until we find another store and see what they sell. Yeah, yes, we have to buy another slave. Is that what you're saying? Your jump leads to nothing but empty space. This jump beacon serves no purpose other than as a connection. Alright. So no event. Yeah, we'll go here. FTL is charged, you can jump to the next sector. You recognize the ship as the slave trader.
Speaking of,
He hails you
Hey,
and
it's
offers you
mythology.
laborers for cheap. Buy one slave and free them to join your crew, attack the slaver scum, ignore the slaver, and continue on your way. What do you guys think?
I would either buy or attack.
yeah.
Okay. Nobody? That's fair.
So they
I mean,
have,
if we attack them, we're killing the slave anyways.
unless they offer the slave.
Yeah.
But they have a laser beam and a burst laser.
Burst laser. I think this is just like a regular laser. They do have a drone system, so I think
Yeah.
they are actually
It might
pretty.
be a little bit tough.
Yeah. So let's just buy Ken.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Can we rename from this?
Yeah, I believe so.
What? He does.
He's also good at putting out fires, I think.
I think he's immune to fire, yeah, or something like that. They do have. Is it H? I cannot go into the system. It's usually just like mouse over to like. Nope. Yeah. I guess I can't rename such a pity.
Maybe in the ship.
in the ship? Like if I just click here?
No, I meant like next to jump.
Oh, here? Oh, personnel.
Yeah.
There we go. Sure. Oh, this is... What is it going to show? Matholi? We'll just go Matt. Alright. And there we go. So we don't have to fight them. There are times where they offer surrender and a missile is already headed their way, and then I accept surrender and the missile just destroys them. So... no, you do not. You do not. They just blow up and then they die. Ooh, a distress beacon. Should we check them out?
Sure.
Yeah.
Greetings, it is good to see you. We've been out of fuel and floating out here for weeks. We are terrified of a pirate of those damn rebels would find us first. Would you spare some fuel?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's only 3.
You give them the fuel. Thank you. Here, have extra scrap as payment. Alright. So this we could risk going down, up, or just down, up. This is bad idea.
Yeah.
So down, up.
Sure.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Right. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ships. Oh, okay. So yeah, we do not have enough missiles to get them. I think we still have time for this. Because we're in a nebula, so like this is not going to expand very much.
Mhm.
This is like the rebels' territory now. So if we go, if we're at a star here, we get attacked regardless, and it is usually a higher level of combat.
So that
And
like
even if we beat them, we have to jump away. Yeah.
yeah. That like first red line, you fight like a normal rebel ship. Yeah. And then if you're behind the white line, then you fight like one of the end game ships.
Alright. There's nothing here. Swirls of gas reflectors. Alright. It's time to exit. And then, I believe we jump. Next sector. So, we now get to choose different paths. We can go to a hostile star system or a civilian star system.
Probably civilian. Because I don't think we're doing too hot.
You say hostile?
Assuming we survive that far.
Yeah.
Alright. Welcome to a new sector. Get to the exit beacon and jump to the next sector before the pursuing rebels catch you. Alright. So, there is a store, but we're only at 38. The store is connected to this one? Yeah, that's a nebula. We could
up
go
and then go
nebs down. Yeah, up and then down?
Yeah, this seems fine.
Okay. This is
Oh.
connected here, so we can't connect through the up route unless we go all the way around.
One thing to note is that we are pretty low on fuel.
Yeah.
So
It's also
We
like
have
we
enough.
have 3, so we could go 1, 2, 3,
yeah.
and then swoop down this way, or like down, like 1, 2, 3, and then head to the store, and then take the non-nebula route around.
Yeah.
So
But it's pretty lucky that we're right next to a store. Because now
Yeah.
we actually have a choice.
At the store, yeah, there might be some events, but yeah. Do we want to take the up path or the down path?
Probably up, because the nebula was pretty dangerous last time.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
we go up and then store, like, yeah, we can easily do that. Or like this way down here. I don't want to revisit stars is the only thing. Or the yeah, so that's why uh
Mhm.
yeah. Sure. Have that extra piece of fuel. Respectfully decline.
Wait.
We didn't have the missiles or drones for it. Wait, what
Oh,
is it?
it.
Wait, what? Sorry, go on.
Oh, they would have repaired our hull.
Oh,
We didn't have
Yeah.
the supplies though.
Oh, I thought it said
It
that.
was a
it was
trade.
in red. Yeah. So I
Oh,
thought we didn't have the supplies.
unlucky.
I
Yeah.
believe they wanted 3 missiles. We only had 2.
Oh, gotcha.
Check the VOD if you want to, like, prove us wrong.
No.
So, store!
Yeah.
um, continue. Ooh, we can get Marcus or O. Williams. So this is the Mantis. The Mantis disregard for disregard. The Mantis disregard. Why do I keep saying risk?
I
The
don't know.
Mantis disregard for human individual lives led to their evolution as a vicious warrior race. Inflict 1.5 damage in combat, 1.2 move speed, halved repair speed. So they are garbage at repairing. This person has no experience. Marcus is great. Sultan are allies of the Engi. Their innate energy can power ship systems. So if they're in a room, they're powering it up. But yeah, minus 15 damage to enemy crew on death, so they blow up.
Yeah.
Um,
Probably just spend money on fuel if we can,
yeah.
and the hull.
All right.
What's on page 2?
The glaive beam, one of the most powerful weapons of all war ever created. Known to take out some ships in a single blast. The required power 4. Charge time 25 seconds. Damage per room hit 3. Smash laser. Shots per charge 14. Double damage on systemless weapons.
No.
Yeah. So let's 5 fuel and then
No, that's how much
no, we can buy
available.
up to 7.
That's how many they have.
3 each. Yeah. All right. Well, let's should we max out on the fuel?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we have to.
And then just fix the
the-
rest.
Yeah,
We're not going to be able to buy anything anyway, right?
yeah.
We need to survive.
Do we want to sell something?
What are we? Oops, cancel. What are we able to sell? We can sell the Artemis.
Yeah. That would
We're
get
only
us
down to 2
another.
missiles.
That would get
Yeah.
us another like 10 health, right?
It's true. We're-
The burst laser does shoot 3 times.
yeah. I
We can
I will
always
leave the
go
decision
back.
up to the 3 of you.
We can always go back and sell the Artemis once we run out of missiles.
True. Yeah.
Because we're only at 2.
All right. All right. Shall we be on our way then?
Yeah. Seems good.
There's another store. Let's go right and then through this area, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no! You arrive in Astrobelt to discover that a rebel automated scout has been stationed here. Prepare to fight. Asteroids will tear down your shields, and yeah. But the asteroid will hit our shield, disable it, and then their weapons will kill us. So, yeah. I think we try to take out their something. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be rough. All right, let's do this. Oh wow, you got some good piloting skills.
Thank you.
All right, so this is on fire. The weapons
Yeah. Move them out of the engine and then
yeah.
into O2, probably. And then
Yeah.
open the back.
I don't think anyone needs to tell me to open the back twice. We'll save the last missile. I think at this point we just target the shields so that, yeah. And then we can go back to weapons in case, actually this so that they can't dodge. Okay, we're good, we're good. We's good. Yeah. Whew. The ship explodes, leading us 22 scrap. Excellent.
Nice.
And 1 fuel. So we'll move you back into engines. All right. Let's jump away quickly before more asteroids hit us. Shall we go up and then down, or yeah, 1, 2, or 3?
Oh, I would have gone straight down.
Oh, straight down, 4. Okay, but then we're going back into the nebula system.
Yeah, but we're also by the other store, so if we get more scrap, we can check it out. We might be able to
True.
repair more.
Yeah.
I'll leave it up to the other two, though.
Yeah, sure.
All right. We'll put it on record that Devin said yeah, sure to the option on going down. All right. Personally, I'd have stuck with the Federation, but I'm a soldier, sir, and I'm no use without a war to fight. Oh, you're a dick. Alrighty. Badass laser and badass beam weapon and laser weapon. Burst laser weapon. So, what do people want to do?
We'll use that last missile.
They can also board us.
Yeah.
I think their shields is probably the first thing to take out, just to, or the weapons is the first thing to take out, just to
Yeah.
mitigate our damage.
Yeah.
And then, where?
Yeah, they have so much health too.
Here we go. Oh! So, Philip. They're hitting our camera system. We're fine.
Oh, I would send someone over.
Alright.
Because if they're able to take it out, we take a damage anyway.
Oh, I see. All right, so they're trying to FTL. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's either that or lose the whole ship.
Either.
Either, yeah. So they have to have a pilot to FTL away, but the engine will stop them from charging it.
Yeah. I think FTL. Yeah.
That's the pilot, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So no one's piloting, so they can't jump away.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll probably be able to go through their. Ah! There we go. We're good. We're good. All right. This is stressful.
It's a roguelike. They're meant to be stressful.
Yes. All right. Join me in the medical room. Oh, you don't need to come. Well, I mean, you're welcome to come, but we need to get you.
Let me out. Let me out.
Let me show you what real rock hard means. Because he's a golem type of. Okay, we get that. Let's jump. So, we're going to the store.
Yeah.
Might as well see what's there.
Well, even if there's nothing here, we can still probably repair our hull.
Oh, scoops. um, burst laser. If we want to get rid of our artifice.
Have 2 burst lasers.
Well, one of them is burst laser too,
Yeah.
and you repair arm repairs your hull every time you collect scrap, but reduces scrap collection by 15%.
That's really
Automated
good.
cooldown between weapon shots is improved by 10%. And then scramble enemies' FTL computers, doubling the time it takes for them to jump. Garbage.
I think we should just fix our hull.
I gotta turn in another crazy day tomorrow to be had. Good luck with FTL. Thanks, Stoic Light. Good luck with tomorrow's stream. We will, well, at least I will tune in during the day. Alright, see you.
Yeah, I would fix our hull and then get more fuel.
I'm almost tempted to sell this and get the automated repair arm so that our hull slowly repairs.
Yeah,
But
I think so.
Sure.
yeah, okay. And then get fuel with whatever's left. Drag equipments into the box. Alright, repair arm. Oh my god. One more and then one fix. Okay. We could just also stay with 5 and then just move on and start saving up money again.
I would I would either get a fuel or fix twice.
Alright. Freelance, what do you think?
We go with fix.
Fix. Alright. One fix or 2 fix?
2 fix.
2, yeah.
There were 2 people voting for 2 fixes, so that was the deciding factor. Whoops, you are definitely. No, he said 2 fixes. He said I would go 2 fixes.
Either was fine, but we do have 9
Oh.
fuel.
All right. No, it's an augmentation. So if we look here, it is in here. Yeah. Yeah. If we travel here, we're still safe, and then we can hit up this nebula. And because we're here, if we're looking at like how far this travels, it'll be here. We'll still be safe, and then from the nebula, we can take our time to go in there. It is just a matter of fuel.
Yeah.
I mean, we have 9 fuel right now, and if we go to another sector, chances are we're probably going to run right into a store.
Yeah. Hey, Seals Bloot! Thank you for the raid. How is it going? Going very well. Nice to hear. I saw that on your profile. You thought it was creepy if you were to be if you called yourself Mr. Sploot. So
Mr. Sploot is my father.
There's a lot of splooting going on. So you guys want to go to, left or right?
We'll go down.
Yeah.
Go down. All right. I wanted to check you out the other night, but you ended before like because I had to take a break, and then you ended when I got back. So, but yeah. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you get. Yeah, we're just gonna fight this
bad
giant
news.
pine cone. Too bad you will regret this decision. All right, so we only have one weapon. They're probably going to board by choice. Yes.
Oh, I'd put it
Yeah, I
on
think
there.
you on the weapon.
Yeah, I'd go for the weapons first.
No, because they can leave before the O2 gets used up, right?
Yeah.
In fact, weapons are still gonna happen, so we can have a 2-on-1 battle. Oh yeah, because they're from the rock ship, they get a bonus. They can sometimes resist our lasers, so we'll send Free back here. Actually, yeah, I don't think they're gonna attack again, but if they do, we'll want Free to be in full health. Oh,
That's a mantis.
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
just send Matt in there.
Send the big rock.
Yeah. Because it's also in the health room.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I took my first streaming break. I took 8 days off, which is a lot. Indeed, indeed. With the crew dead, you're able to take the fuel out of storage and take all the scrap you can manage. How did we kill them?
I
Or
think they
did we
sent
just-
everybody over, and we might have hit one with the laser.
Oh, I see. That works. It's still an intruder, apparently. Or nope, they just died. Okay, well, we can close all these doors then. Yeah, taking 8 days off. It's did you have a good recovery week? Yeah, we can stay in here to heal. All right, Free. We're in here again together.
The doors are open. Everyone can see it.
Everyone can see it. That doesn't stop. This is our OnlyFans.
Yeah,
I did. I
I'm
feel.
2 rooms away.
Are you
Yeah,
really?
the doors are open, so you can hear what's
Oh, no,
happening.
that's nobody. Okay. So for everybody who just joined us, we are actually doing a mini rogue theme night we played Slay the Spire and Darkest Dungeon. Right now we are doing our FTL. And we were just doing 2 hours of each. We kind of got delayed because we want to end at a good point, which went a couple extra minutes. But we are also doing a fundraiser for Extra Life. So if you'd like to support a children's charity, please come visit or please donate here. And yeah, if you want our schedule, because we'll be streaming tomorrow night as well. Saturday, Freelance is doing his stream, but then on Sunday we'll be back together for another stream. If you want to see that schedule, please visit teamscrubs.ca. And yeah, of course, Freelance and Nobody are also with me, as well as Luke Miller, who plays FF14 with us. And yeah, so feel free to check us out or ask questions. And otherwise, we're just going to keep trudging along in this run that seems like it has very low chance of success. And let's visit this unvisited location. Dankest Dungeon. Yes. A pirate ship.
Dank, all right.
Yeah. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it is attempting to avoid your ship, you assume it's a smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. Do we attack or do we ignore? If it's a smuggler, there might be lots of goodies.
Mm-hmm. No, we're pretty high on health.
I think we can take him.
Sure. You power your weapons and move into engage. Alright.
Weapons.
Weapons on weapons. We need to get that checked out. A better weapon system. To kind of yes and kind of no. Because we have that extra battery here, our weapon system survives. That's right, take it.
Gonna hit the shields next.
We can do that. The problem with the oxygen killing is that if their airlocks aren't open, then it's actually not very fast for them to for the oxygen to leak out. 3 fuel, 11 scrap. A lot of missiles, but we can't use them.
Yeah.
Oh, like trading the missiles. It's true, but I think we
They
can
are
just.
very random.
They are what?
Having trade offers is completely random.
Yeah.
So,
They seem to be quite a bit rare because we still have 9 drones, right?
Yeah.
So,
Death! Death!
no
Luke,
No
survivors.
survivors!
So, Luke, are you voting for death?
Yeah, death.
Okay.
Attaboy.
Plus, they're smugglers. I think they probably have way more.
That's
Well, I
right.
mean, still gotta live and stuff. I think we can hit the weapons again. Yay! So it would have been 11. We got 21.
It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. The other stuff, the 3 fuel we can buy. Alright. Yeah.
5.
Should we go up and then down, right back in? So many options.
Oh, we have
Sure.
a lot of fuel.
Yeah, we got lots.
All right. Intruders on board. You see a number of derelict ships near this beacon. After a short time, you hear the telltale sounds of a teleport and shouts coming from within the ship. You've been boarded. All right.
Everyone to the
Thanks for the lurk, Steele.
medbay and open all the doors.
I think you can only have 3 people in the med bay, if I'm not mistaken.
Just put somebody in the door room next door.
Yeah.
Can actually, let's select all of them and see if we can. Yeah.
No, just have me in the door room.
Oh, and then in the door room, like we can.
It'll upgrade the doors.
Yeah.
Excuse us, gentlemen. One moment.
All right. We're just gonna close this one. This one.
I
That's
can take it.
I'll be
Freelance can get in. All right. So making sure the energy's up.
Make sure to close the other door.
Oh yes.
Yes, I don't suffocate.
Success. I love how it sounds like an elevator. Just. All right. So, because I was careless in the way I opened the airlock.
Nope.
Is this what? Sorry for reading that. Hey, no, you know what? It is perfectly fine. Thank you so much for the raid, and I very much appreciate it. Please get some sleep, and we'll talk soon. All right. All right. We'll wait for the oxygen to go up just in case the next level decides to butcher us again. So how are you guys enjoying this game so far?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Brings back memories.
Yeah. When I first played this game, I was very skeptical because it just looked so simple. And then just playing it and making those decisions, the way that it progressed, I really ended up enjoying it. And then we started renaming the crew members to people we didn't like and threw them in the airlock. So, yeah. Explore more. We're in green now for our health. We're fine.
Yeah, every time we get scrap, we're gonna get health back. So. It's worth exploring, as long as we're not careless and get our shit rocked.
Automated Rebel Scouts. Alright, here we go. They have, a beam drone. The ships start to power FTL. If it gets away, it will no doubt warn the fleet. So if it does FTL away, the area of the FTL jumps up. So we're not too afraid of that, but we're afraid of their weapons and their beam drone. I think that's a beam drone. Oh, this is just a combat drone, so repeatedly attacks the ship. Yeah, it really depends on. We can attack either.
Yeah. So either weapons or drone. One of the two.
Let's go weapons. Because in order to use drones, they have to have a drone stock, and maybe they might not have enough. And then...
Oh, when it gets sent out, they automatically have used one.
Okay, I just don't know how many they start with.
Oh,
okay. We need to get the drone upgrade, and we do not have that. But if we do well enough... Yeah, because that attacks really quickly and disables our shields. Oh, that's lucky. Look at that piloting skill. Wow!
sick.
Alright, so the drone is down. Hit their weapons up. They are trying to leave.
I would actually hit either the pilot or the engine.
Alright. What do you mean by control room? Engine control? Pilot control? Control? Okay. Alright, let's hit that up. I mean, it is good to hit them up and then get the resources from it, right? So, oh, that's good. Hit the shields then. Actually, hit the weapons. Let's play it safe. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, we're leveling up. Yeah, you're at evasion +7. You are still 10% faster charge. Evasion +5, and I'm garbage at shields.
You are a
I
rock
hate me.
man. It's hard to
I-
hard to manipulate the keyboard with your big rocky hands.
Yeah.
It's fair.
It's that is fair. All right. So we're getting fuel. Like this is things are smoothing out a little bit. We're good. Let's go right.
No, let's fight the fleet head on.
Yeah, we
can
can
do
take
it.
them.
Ooh, our engines are upgraded enough to attempt to outrun it.
This is a plasma storm. I think it might be better for us to just leave.
Yeah.
We have half energy.
Despite your advanced engines, you're unable to shake them. You turn
Yep.
and prepare to fight.
We tried.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. So we definitely don't want this. I think we need shields.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to beat them quick.
Yes, because they only have a laser.
Yeah. Let's get rid of.
I think laser first, drone second.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a combat drone or a laser drone?
Combat drone.
Oh, I would get rid of
It-
the.
The drone.
Yeah,
It does attack a lot faster. So.
because
alright.
if we get rid of the drone, then the laser's not going to be able to get through our shields.
Yes, that's true. Oh.
Oh
Oh,
no,
it's a laser drone.
Oh, it is laser drone.
Oh, then I think we're fine.
Okay, we'll just hit that up then, so that they can't dodge, and then they can't run away as well. We want the resources.
Mhm.
No, if they run away, we can't get resources. Yeah.
It does. It's a laser, so
Yeah.
it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
'Cause our shields are too strong.
The laser destroys rooms because it hits multiple rooms per fire, so it deals damage to the hull, but the shields prevent it. So yeah, 19. Okay, we got more and more. That's good times. We need oxygen, so we'll do it
Oxygen's
that way.
mildly important.
Mildly. Yeah. I like having shields equipped first because lasers have to charge regardless.
Mhm.
So let's jump. Look at that! So much repair. Alright, so if we go here, rebels will probably be here. We won't make it. So yeah, let's just hit to exit. Alright. So let's let the oxygen bring back up. We'll put that in here. At 68, we're in a good place if there's a store right there, but we can also upgrade the ship, which is a good option as well. At this point, I would probably start hitting for like a more shield and power to power the shields.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, looks like we can. Yeah, I mean, 20% more oxygen isn't going to make too much of a difference. Let's go to the next sector. Zoltan or NG? Yeah. NGs are like robots and cyborgs, but like they're allied with us, so they can repair things really quickly and they can communicate with other technological species. Zoltans, I think, are a little bit more religious, but it, like the thing is, we might not be able to hire them either, right? It's just yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sure. Yeah. All right. All right. So plotting our path, they could go down here, but it looks like, for the most part, if we go down here and like zigzag through this part, like we can just go up, down, up, down, up, down, and hit that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
Oh, look at how strong. So they not only do they have shield, they also have this barrier. I forgot what it does though.
You have to shoot through it. It's like basically a health pool
Ah, I see.
before you can
Here's
actually
the-
attack the shields.
Hmm. This area is off limits. Submit your ship to processing. It's only one guard ship in a lonely beacon. You decide to fight your way out. Ooh, that missile though. Weapons. Because Luke is good at dodging. Look at that! You just get some experience with their weapons. Oh,
No.
that's not bad. Well, it's not bad. Or it is bad, but it's not horrible.
It's about to be worse.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
There go our weapons.
like. Oh, nobody. Alright, and look how he fights fire. He just jumps. Alright. Yeah, I just want you to fully heal in case.
We might actually want to jump.
Yeah.
Because we have the burst laser. It shoots 3 times.
Yeah.
We get 1 hit.
Let's jump. We're at that point where we cannot take take things on anymore. You stumble upon Zoltan military vessels engaging in combat training. Their energy shields are impressive, but you note how quickly beam and ion weaponry take them down. Okay, we're fine. So I'm just gonna look here. There is a distress signal there, so we can do that. But I kind of want to upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Okay. So what do we upgrade?
Shield.
Shield?
All right, both of them.
Yeah.
All right. We don't have enough for another power, but I think we take 2 out of engine and put them.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go like this.
That seems good.
That's yeah.
Yeah, that works.
All right. This is what this game causes. Distress.
It's a roguelike. That's what it's supposed to do.
Ooh. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board. Should we hail them or ignore them?
Let's hail them.
The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They are running low on supplies. They suggest a trade.
That's so good.
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right then. Oh, whoops.
Okay.
We're dead?
I really meant to close all of them.
No.
Oh, we need to. We need to
Oh
put.
yeah, need to power it. It's kind of important.
Yeah. Heater's broke. Why don't you sit close to me? I don't know. Alright. Now you can go back to engineering. Alright, so um jump. This is kind of get close, but then we can go here or here afterwards, which is worthwhile. I think we do want to avoid the nebula, but
The nebula also slows down the
it does indeed.
pursuit.
Shall we just go down here first then?
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like many areas in Zoltan space, the residents of the sector prepare well for galactic war. The military here seem to have given up reasoning with foreigners, preferring instead to attack on site. Ooh, that weaponry looks intense.
I think we're good though.
Yeah, okay. Attack their weaponry?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or no shields.
Shields? Alright.
Should we put extra power into the engines from midday?
Yes, we should. We can even do oxygen. We've got time.
Oh, well, they can't get through our shields.
Yeah, so where are we gonna... well, we're good. We're fine. So this is where this roguelike becomes an idle game.
Yeah.
Well, they had that bar earlier, so now we might be able to get through their shields as long as they don't dodge. What this also means is, though, we can leave for like an hour, and by the time we get back, we will probably have dodged enough shots, fired enough things, and recovered enough shield that all our levels will be maxed out. But
Yeah.
not saying I've done that in the past, but that's how I beat this game.
I think it's just a consequence of some of the randomization.
Yeah. Oh, look at these stars up here above the head. That means they are being manned by pros. Go to hell. I'm a pro. The two. Oh.
Well, it's about time to wrap up the stream. We might be here for a bit, so
Yeah, so let's do a final spiel. So yeah, everyone, thank you for coming out to this extra live stream. I will most likely just go right into FF14 after this. Let's be honest. Let's be real. So if that is the case, please join us on Discord if you'd like to play with us. Again, I am streaming with Woody on Twitch and the Glorious Freelance, so please check them out. There's still lots of time to make a donation. In fact, until the end of the year. So please check us out and donate in the Extra Life link below. And if you want to see the schedule, please go to teamscrubs.ca and check us out. See if there's any games you'd like to watch. Stoic Light is also doing a lot of games with other various people. And if we reach $888 Canadian for our donations, but on Monday we're going to do a bonus stream where I am going to do what Stoic Light usually does. So he's going to guide me through it, but we're working together in a randomizer where normally I just track his items, but now we both have to have items. We have to look for items, but they might be in each other's worlds. So I unlock his doors, he unlocks my doors. And yeah, that's going to be interesting because I don't play that game normally. So yeah, we're gonna continue this battle, and then we'll see what happens. Getting that extra level 2 shield saves a lot of pain unless they have missiles. So,
Yeah.
so our weapons are slowly getting healthy. So is our piloting and engineering ring. Or just engineering. Our shields, I don't know. This is a battle against molasses. Oh, they're at 1 health. We can do this.
Slowly but surely.
Mm-hmm. They didn't offer a chance to
Easy.
surrender. Yeah, easy. Look at that 29 scrap just for our time and dignity.
Yeah, repairs.
Yes. Which is fine. Which is fine. No, not yet. That was just
I have not.
yeah. But yeah, I think we'll call it here. Let's see if there's anybody to raid.
I
The
have
2 people.
1 viewer, so I'm just gonna end my stream.
Okay. I've got a nice handful, but